Ooh. Are we live? We live, my friends. Ooh. We're going in hot. We are going in hot. Welcome in, everybody, to Wizard101, the Death School Solo Run episode number 39. We are in Chrysalis right now. We are on quest number 163 out of 277. We are just under the 2/3 point through Chrysalis alone. It's kind of insane how long Chrysalis is. It is the longest world in the game. Like, the worlds slowly build up in length until this point, and then they sharply drop off from here. So we're gonna go ahead and continue with Sabrina here. We're gonna hop into the Lion Trapper's Den, and unlike the last few Chrysalis streams, we are not starting off with a cheater. However, we do have an instance coming up with a triple boss, so that will be fun. Even if they don't cheat, having 3 bosses at once is going to be absurd. So, here we go. It's not this dungeon, but it's a little bit further along in the quest line. It's not too far up. So it'll be interesting to see how we can do a triple boss, because I don't think we've done a whole lot of those yet. I might need to enlist the help of the community, because my brother's pretty busy.
We'll bite at home before I go out and look for dinner.
Well then, perfect timing. I can just throw in a prism and call it a day. Yeah, and I actually gave Sabrina a jewel, so now she can pierce all the way through, not only fortify, but partially into a shield more. It's not gonna make a terrible difference, but you never know. And now with a spear, she can get a tower shell down to 10%, which is pretty wicked. Alright, let's go. Let's knock him out. Ooh, this is a good starting hand. I like it. Wheel. Hey, Shiki! Wizard Sunday. Yeah, I was just kind of in the mood for it. Weekends are kind of a mixed bag, Shiki. I kind of do whatever I feel like doing. So yeah, we're doing double magics. Because tomorrow is Magic Monday, so we got 2 magics. We got 2 magics. Double magic reel. He can't stun me. I don't think he can, so I'm just gonna discard it. Yes, Wizarding Sunday. Yeah, I'm still working on getting the Malister gear, the last of it. I was working with somebody for a while. Haven't been able to get back with them. I'm missing the top tier robe and the top tier boots from the set. But then the set is complete. Ooh, Shadow. There's my pet. There's my pet. I could have also pulled in the Fate card that he gives me, but... I probably should have put that in there. Maybe that should even be a normal part of my deck. Just because it's a universal trap. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Now, I know my Spirit Blade is still under somewhere, so I'm gonna do Dark Pact here. Sabrina! Your inner demons! I've always called them her inner demons. Because it does self-damage but provides 2 blades, so it can attack back-to-back in quick succession of each other. Yes, the wizarding. Yeah, tomorrow we might do another dungeon party, because there's a few dungeons that we can take a look at. And my time is a little bit more constrained tomorrow, because I have to go hang out by my parents. We're heading up to a funeral, like 3-4 hours away from here, on Tuesday. So we want to be out of the house by like 7 o'clock in the morning on Tuesday. also then go with Deathblight and then shoot. Okay. Works for me. It's a phoenix. Oh, it's Dr. Von. My favorite spell to use when I need... Probably what I'm going to be using on the triple boss. Alright, let's go for it. Cthulhu! Come to me! Cthulhu, come to me. You are my boy.
You give me indigestion.
Okay.
An outlander come to steal my shield for your treasure trove? Not a thief? A messenger from my sister? Worse then. I'd prefer a thief. At least then you might have a shred of honor. I spit on you and my sister Grimhilda.
That wasn't very pleasant. Still, you should probably retrieve the lost shield and bring it to Grimhilda.
Yeah, so the sister's not a big fan of us, is she? Alright. Well, at the very least we got the shield, so... Ooh, black. Black. One. It's a little black. It's a black. Oh, and now the sister is over here. Thought she would have just ran away after that kind of display.
Outlander, you have Gunhilda's shield! For a wizard, you have the courage of a bear! I'm only sorry you had to encounter my sister. Of course, now I'm stuck with her for eternity.
Okay.
You have done us all a good turn, wizard. You fought with valor and courage, and you helped those who needed it unselfishly. Tell Captain Coleridge I'll leave him well enough alone. I have not forgotten his deeds, but I forgive him, at least a little. I will haunt his dreams no longer.
Oh! Side quest overlap. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. Yeah, keep out. No, I have to come in here. Listen.
What message do you bring from the spirits, wizard? They will haunt me no more? Oh, happy spirit things, no tongue their beauty might declare. A spring of love gushed from my heart, and I blessed them unaware. 'Tis like a great weight, like some kind of winged snake, or giant flying lizard, or gliding squirrel, has fallen from me neck. Tell me, wizard, what can old Captain Coleridge do for you? You wish to sail the Starfall Sea? Sheer lunacy! The maelstrom will flay your flesh, and the deep spawn will suck the marrow from your bones. It can't be done, but perhaps there might be one way. A way as dangerous as the sea itself. To summon and ride the great beast! First is first.
What?
We need to craft a diving bell. Raid the docks for a boat of goat weaver silk. You'll find it
Okay.
in a garden tent.
Okay.
have some goat weave I think? Do you know how hard it is to refine it from the raw milk webs? I give you nothing.
Oh yeah, new music, guys. Ooh. Yeah, I wanted to leave my mic muted for a little bit so you guys could hear the music. Because we got a new theme. They're just all jamming. Ooh, just in time for Cthulhu. Alright. Cruel. We all know what that actually means, though. Heck yeah.
Okay, I give.
The goat weaver silk is strong and smooth, and surprisingly light for such a large bundle.
Yeah? Grandmother Raven? Beloved Grandmother Raven. We all love you, Grandmother Raven. All of us Wizard101 enthusiasts.
Did you acquire what we need?
Yes.
Now, we need a way to work the silk. There is a mantis weaver at the driftwood docks. Her tent should not be hard to find. You need her loom. This is not any old device, but a potent artifact, the spinster's loom. She may not give it up easily.
I wouldn't imagine that she would. Taylor. So... Wait, Quest Helper, are you freaking drunk? What the heck? What's going on? Oh, Comet Tail. This is the little chime. I like it. Alright. In we go. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that triple boss. That's not gonna be fun. I may have to give up Virulence for that fight and use Fortify because I do not want to die. In like 2 rounds.
You are the spellbinder that caused so much chaos in Fort Rachius.
Yes.
I will weave a tapestry of your tragic tale, so that all will remember your doom.
Yeah, Shiki, triple boss, not yet. Not yet, but it'll be soon. Yeah, it will not be long before we see it. Only a few more quests down the way. Yeah, only a handful. And then we'll be at an instance, like a longer dungeon instance where there is a triple boss. We fought double bosses before, and those are a pain. But I don't know how a triple boss is gonna go, because I don't think we've done that yet with Sabrina. She does have better gear on, though, so she may have a better chance. She's gained like 1,000 HP since we changed her gear from the Winter Tusk set. If any of the bosses are death... Wait, no. If any of them are storm or myth or ice, that's gonna be really hard. Because of the capability to stun for all three of those. And then for storm and myth, for those of you who are unfamiliar with the game, they have a very strong tendency to remove your blaze, especially myth with earthquake. So that can be a real pain. Watch it be all three of those. And be like, then I'm just totally fucked. If I have Storm, Myth, and Ice, I would be screwed. I'd be calling in other players at that point, because I would not be able to do that by myself. That literally would not be possible. I mean, I would try, but it probably wouldn't work, though. Oh, frostbite. I was like, what's the delay? And then it's like, oh yeah, that's a Pierce, because she's got infallible. But yeah, chat, the next few, we have one more boss a couple quests from now. And then once we see the Diver Down quest, a quest called Diver Down, that will be the spot where we potentially have our triple boss. Or that we will have our triple boss, is somewhere in that dungeon. Yeah, it's gonna take some creativity. But we'll see. I'm probably gonna have to do what I normally do for multiple bosses, and that's take one down at a time, and just blitz them down with Dr. Von's monster. Although Cthulhu may do more damage. No, Dr. Von does more. And doesn't rely on shadow either, but it costs almost twice as much. Well, I guess we'll give it a shot, because I have a 70% trap on her and she doesn't have a shield. Now that's just a slap in the damn face. Negative 40% right on the turn that I decide to attack. And I already used Dark Pact, so I can't get rid of it. Oh, jeez. I will honestly be surprised if I can still kill her. The rage counter trembles. I don't even know where the rage counter is, Shiki. It's been such a long time since we actually used it. Like, I probably have to go back into like the 20s range with the episodes in order to find out where it even was from the last time we tracked one. I know we had a Nova Sarcasm counter going for a little bit because of the stunning, but... yeah, I didn't think so. I would have been shocked if that actually killed her. Excuse me. I think this is the only other blade that I can put on her. Or put on for her before Virulence runs out. It's a thick HP bar. Well, Shiki, we've had bosses with over 20,000 HP already. And trust me, they go higher. They go way higher than this. I think some of them in the later worlds start to almost get into the 30,000 range. I'd have to go look and see with my Fire Wizard what kind of stuff that she's getting into, but... Oh, I have my pet's blade still. Well, I'll do it. Yeah, no, I'm not kidding, Shiki. They get higher than this. They get way higher than this. Aggressor ton, nice drip and a pet. Hey, Dox, how you doing? It's been a long time since I've seen you. How you been, man? Yeah, we have progressed quite a bit. I've been farming for the level 100 Malistaire gear.
Let me vanish like a handful of sand thrown into the surf.
Beautiful device. You can feel how it might channel your magic.
Yeah, we also changed out Princess Jasmine. She has been officially retired from service. Because now we've got the gear, we've got the stuff that we need to retire her. Sabrina's accuracy is at 99% with Cthulhu, the spell, 100% with everything else. So we don't need Jasmine anymore. Plus, now we have more resistance with our triple-double friend here. Yeah, for those of you who are unfamiliar with Wizard101 pet breeding, real quick rundown. A triple-double basically means both resistance traits, spell-proof and spell-defying. This gives you a potential maximum of 15% damage resistance, depending on your pet's characteristics. And then 3 damage traits, the dealer and giver version of whatever school you want, you can fill in the blank. And then the pain giver one, which is just universal damage. You cannot have 2 of the same trait. As much as I would love to have 3 copies of Death Dealer, you cannot have that. So that's a real quick rundown of what a triple-double pet means. Vultures. Yep, he's a vulture carrying a machete or some kind of knife in his talons. So.
Well done. You're certain you're a wizard and not a pirate?
Yes, I'm a wizard.
Use the spinster's loom to weave the goat weaver silk into a bow, as large as you can make. Think of a great hollow sphere. I hope they taught you some base skills in that wizard school of yours. You'll need your magic, but also a deft hand. Weave in your runes of magic to keep us safe from wind and storm and the hungry lurkers in the deep.
You do your best. This is not the kind of thing they prepared you for in Ravenwood. Not bad, actually. Not bad at all.
Done, Arya? That's it? I expected something a little bigger. Higher and higher every day, till over the sea at noon, the great beast had no moment's rest, for he heard the loud bassoon. We need to send a loud, clear call to the great beast. There is a mustering horde in Fort Rakius. I have heard it too often. Go and fetch it. While you're about, search for a case of knotting stones. We'll need them too.
Alright, we're gonna head back to the hub because there's a teleporter. But yeah, Dox, as far as the Malistaire gear, I guess I can quick run that over while you're here. So this one is the second from the, so like the middle tier, you could say, of the robes. So I need to keep farming to get the top tier. And then I have to get the top tier of the boots. This is the first one. Yeah, her stats will increase a little bit more. once I acquire those. Not by a lot, but it could make a difference. Ultimately. Oops. That was wrong teleporter. Whoops. There we go. And because of some of the things that she has, Dux, I actually need to get a different jewel for her pet. I need to get a power pip jewel, actually. I've been working on farming for it, but it's been kind of a pain. Because she needs not just the accuracy, but also the power pip chance. I actually can't use the level 100
Wizard,
thing yet.
I was afraid I missed you. I'm delighted you returned.
What's a 4v1?
Have you come for my case of Nautix stones? Or have you come to hear my mustering horn? Its call is irresistible.
Do I have any more copies of Cleanse Charm? I do not. I do have a poke. So in case I get Rod before... Guess I might as well keep it in there and then just discard it. Oh yeah, and Dux, my vulture pet gives me a free copy of Fate. So if I need to go full traps for like, you know, Myth, Storm, what have you, I effectively have 3 different copies of Fate, and that's a grand total of 220% bonus damage to one spell with 3 cards. That's insane. Because this one counts separately from this one, so that's 140, but then if I potent trap one, that's another 80. Yeah, so my potential damage is absurd. My little friend. My friend. Yeah, they can't stun me. Yeah, balance can't really stun, so I'm gonna just start going. Free feint sounds good. It is free! It's free because it comes with my pet. But yeah, 220% damage. If I have to whip out and attack quickly, that's gonna be the way to do it. Triple feint, basically, is what I can do with this build. I may not really need a whole lot else to finish off most enemies. Maybe a blade or 2, depending on their health. Alright. Speaking of my feints, the power level is still pretty high, though. And I'll take a gamble. Maybe he'll burn it. He did! On a very weak judgment, only 3 pips. That's like nothing. Yeah, that's like nothing. Phew! Look at gambling 1. Oh, the saber-tooth tiger! That could actually be problematic because it gives him a death shield. I may end up needing to cast that spear. Hopefully I still have it. Another Power Nova. Or Supernova. Yeah, Supernova and Power Nova are 2 different spells. They sound very similar, but they do totally different things. Well, Power Nova gets rid of auras, so if your enemy happens to have one. Alright, let's get this on. I'm actually not looking too bad on health, considering what they've been doing. Another saber-tooth tiger. Then again, I do have 2 attacks in my deck. But the spear would save time. But the kind of damage I can do, though... I just love that sound when a Shadow Pip spawns. It's just like this wind. And then you can see it right there in front of her. It almost looks like a void. Like you're staring into a void. It's pretty cool. Cosmetically. Okay, I've already got a normal blade. Yeah, I may have to pass. But then again, do I really want to do that? Well, I guess I'll do the spear, just in case. Because if if any of those guys fortify, that's gonna be tricky. I'm not gonna be able to cut through that and the shield. So it's better than nothing. Alright, so they barely did anything. That's good. Do I feel bold enough to try and wait another round? You know what? I do. I'm feeling ballsy. We're gonna wait another round. I've got the Shadow Pips, so I can cast Cthulhu. Okay. Nothing. Pass. Blade on self, probably? Yeah. Nothing! Hey, I took a gameplay in one. Alright, Cthulhu. Come on. Come on. Come on, Cthulhu! Rise up from that dark ocean. Come, I command you. Yeah, 11% left. Crazy. Yeah! Die!
Curse you, Lightbringer! Here, have my case of Gnotic stones. If you take the mustering horn, I dearly hope the things you summon consume.
It's a beautiful war horn of ancient craftsmanship.
Alright. Well, let's head back to the beach then. That was a lot of everything. What? Ooh, 4. When did you get that spiel? Oh, yeah. I got it in between a couple of the streams a couple streams ago. I was doing farming for the Malastair gear, and part of the quest to get to the dungeon you need for the gear that I'm trying to get for Sabrina is in the middle, like where I get this one. You have to be at least level 100 in order to get it, so that's the first requirement. And you have to have reached a certain point in Chrysalis, which we had already reached. You have to have unlocked Shadow Magic, which we did, so... Yeah, every school gets one. Everyone's is unique. Fires is really fun. It's a direct DOT spell over 5, I think it's 5 rounds, and it gives you a trap for the first 3 of those. So that's kind of absurd, if I'm remembering it correctly. I'm actually gonna look it up. See if I can, remember correctly. I mean, it's my own... Wait, it's over 6 rounds? I thought it was only 5 rounds. I'm gonna have to check my Fire Wizard in a second here. Maybe after we talk to Taylor, because I swear it was only 5 rounds, unless they changed it recently. Take a look, because it's pretty epic. It does...
And what have you brought me? Let me gaze upon those Gnotic stones you plundered. I see a Mundana, an Oceana crystal, and an Atala, Rasatala, and Mahatala stone. Perfect! These enchanted stones and crystals will help us navigate. Head to the Driftwood docks and look for the ancient stone pier that lies just beyond. Sound a call on the mustering horn, and then drop the diving bell you made into the tide. That should bring the great beast up. Look for me there.
This plan is disquieting, yet I can see no other path for you to take. I pray the celestial powers will keep you safe, keep your antennae twitching, and your head on a swivel. I am sure we will meet again, Spellbinder.
Oh, so she's gone now. But yeah, shadow magic is fun. We get lots of shadow magic throughout the game. They do all sorts of cool stuff. But yeah, I can show you the spell in the thing here. So you'll notice the difference. Hope we get Millie's drip. Bye-bye. Oh, bye, Dux. See you later, dude. Have a good one.
You ready the mustering horn and take the deepest breath you can before giving it your all. The call warps and twists in the wind, and then you feel an answering roar from the depths below that thrums in your bone. You see a great shape slicing through the dark depths. You drop the diving bell in and hope the magic works. You step up to the great beast. You can't think of what else to call it. It's hard to even wrap your head around the idea of the thing. Using the diving bell as a kind of psychic anchor, you project your will into the great beast. For a moment, the image of dark waves and tremendous hunger threatens to drown you. But you call upon your training, your sense of school, and the power of light. And soon enough, it's purring. Though its purr could probably shatter continents.
With sloping scales and dripping maw, as who pursued with yell and blow still treads the shadow of his foe, and forward bends his head. The beast drove fast, loud roared the blast, and southward aye we fled. The Starfall Sea awaits. Shall we board our formidable craft and get underway? Climb upon the great beast and enter the diving bell. You'll need to focus on the dying star stone to guide us safely to our destination.
Alright, here we go. This is gonna be our triple boss dungeon. Yay! It's gonna be the best. Oh, excuse me. Oh, goodness.
Listen close. Despite the great beast's strength, anything could go wrong and leave us drowning at the bottom of the wave, or swimming in the middle of the Starfall Sea, waiting for something to snap us up. Now, place the dying star stone on the pedestal to activate it.
You place the dying star stone in its spot on the navigation pedestal. It sparkles with power.
If we stay on the surface, not only will the Shadow Queen's forces be able to find us, but we'll be shredded by the maelstrom. Get ready to dive. Use the altometer to signal the great beast to submerge.
Okay.
You touch the altimeter and imagine yourself going down into the deep.
Oh, jeez. How are we not drowning right now? Because the water has filled up the place.
Quickly now, pay attention. I've placed the Nautic stones to help us navigate. Go to the Mundana crystal and adjust it. Slightly.
Oh, God.
You adjust the Mundana crystal as best you can, under the captain's rapid-fire commands.
Oh, God.
Yes, good. I think that was just enough. Wait! The great beast groans and flinches. Something is distressing him. When harried or vexed, the great beast's desire is to dive deep. If we let him, our diving bell will be ripped apart by the ocean gyre. We cannot sit on the surface, nor swim too deep, for certain death lies on either end. We need a steady hand on the helm. When the great beast tries to plunge below, we must instead force him to rise and deal with whatever we find. Use the altometer to cause the great beast to rise, and venture out onto his back and deal with the disturbance.
Oh, gosh.
You touch the altimeter and force the great beast to rise. You hear a thundering snarl of protest, but he obeys.
Oh, jeez. Is this where our triple boss is?
It's true!
Not yet.
The Spellbinder has harnessed a great beast of the Starfall Sea. White Razors, attack!
Oh, jeez. At least it's just a couple of these guys for now. I'm actually gonna take a look at the dungeon guide. Okay, so there's a couple of mobs. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Thought I heard it pop. So I was trying to squeeze this under the desk so that you guys wouldn't hear it, but... So I was trying to open a packet of fruit snacks, but... Like you can squeeze it and hear it pop. There we go. There it is. So sometimes that helps with fruit snacks packets that are hard to open.
Flee! Buzz! White Razors, They must have followed us from Crescent Beach.
They probably
We'll be well
did.
into the storm soon, and they won't be able to follow. Of course, we'll have bigger problems then. Use the altimeter to convince the Great Beast to submerge again. We don't want to batter the diving.
You use the altimeter, guiding the great beast to swing the
I need you to check the Oceana Crystal. It keeps the diving bell safe. And also examine the Atala Stone. It measures the Great Beast's fear and passions.
You inspect the Oceana crystal and turn it just slightly to improve its resonance. The Atala stone purrs in time to the rumblings of the great beast, but then suddenly it flickers and sparks.
No.
Blast and tarnation! Something in the water is bothering the beast, nipping at his fins. Rise up! Use the altimeter and break the surface. Let's draw these bedeviling vermin up with us, where we can deal with them proper.
You guide the great beast into a swift rise with the altimeter. It's a thrill to have such power under your command. Once again, the path outside is open.
Oh boy. Oh, Shiki, if you're still here, our triple boss is coming up. Very soon. Good here, she's getting breakfast. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you dipped out for a bit or something. But yeah, this is a second mob fight, and then the next one is gonna be... The next fight is gonna be the triple boss. part 2.
Whirligigs, spiteful things. They prey on smaller fish, but they'll try to take a nip out of anything that passes their way. Me guess is the Shadow Queen riled them up. Good work driving them off. That's the edge of the maelstrom we're entering. Time to send the great beast below again, so we don't get torn asunder.
Through the altimeter, you can sense how violent the storm is getting. It takes much more effort to guide the this time.
Keep an eye on the Mondana and Oceana crystals, and keep them in harmony. And don't take your eyes off the Rasatala stone, nor the Mahatala stone, else the great beast may decide to devour us himself.
Okay. Started growing out my mustache and beard. Now I have to deal with the pain of having a chest with fingers. Oh! Oh no! Shiki, I'm sorry. I'm not a dude, so I can't help you there.
You do your best to keep the crystals and stones in harmony. It takes a great deal of concentration and precise measurements.
Oh, Lorenzo! Hey, welcome in, dude! Still playing this game, fun to see streamers playing it too. Yeah, I've played this game since I was like 11, Lorenzo, and for perspective, I'm 26 now. I just turned 26 in February. I decided to do a solo run and see how far I could get.
All of a sudden, all of the crystals and stones started.
Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble now. Oh no.
Egads, I was afraid of this. The deep spawn that dwell beneath the maelstrom are rising against us. Deep spawn are vile terrors. Whether the Shadow Queen sent them or they are just hungry doesn't matter much. They are hideous and cruel.
Yeah, my main school, Lorenzo, is actually fire.
Himself if you don't stop them.
I have been playing this game with my little brother for a while. Played this too when I was about 7. Didn't wait for the membership. 23 now, I can finally afford it. Yeah, they actually had a deal recently for a year-long membership. I was paying month to month before that point, but like with my little brother, because there's a family discount if you got multiple accounts linked together. But no, it's like 60 bucks for the entire year. It's like $5 a month. It's even cheaper than the family deal.
Fight amongst the storm. Head out and drive off the deep spawn, or we'll never make it.
The altimeter shudders under your touch and grows painfully hot. The sound of the waves becomes a roar that makes your ears ring. As the way opens, you can hear a slipping of claws and scales, and a dissonant call and response.
Did it have to be triple storm boss? Are you kidding? Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna look these guys up right now because the last time that we had a triple boss fight with Storm was at the end of Zafaria and I got annihilated. I need to figure out how to beat these guys. I may have to call for help in this one. They got almost 12,000 health each. Oh my god. And they start with full pips. Yeah, I gotta think about this. Yeah, I gotta go hard and fast on this one. If I'm gonna make it. Swap out Virulence for Fortify. I have to draw it on the first round, and that's not guaranteed. Yeah, I gotta think about this. Yeah, I'll put the reshuffles in my treasure deck, save a spot. Yeah, I may have to call for help on this one. I mean, I'll try it still. I'll see what I can come up with. Yeah, I can't rely on Shadow, so I'm wondering if I go with just Scarecrow and try to blitz a couple times. Yeah, cut my deck size down and kind of rely on reshuffle to keep me alive. I may only have 2 or 3 rounds to prep before I have to shoot. And at least get some kind of damage off. This might be tricky. Hello? Hey, you traveling unknown! Welcome in, dude! Welcome to the party! I wonder if there are people who do mute Wizard101 gameplay. If there are, I understand. I don't like to mute the gameplay. I actually like to listen to it because there's actually a story to this game. You know, you just gotta read what the main characters are telling you. There's actually a good story to this one. Okay, how many cards is this? 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't... Do I want to take out the stun block, though? I probably don't. So how about a toss-up? Either chat. Oh, okay, sorry, I was confused for a second there. Oh no, I love to read chat. I love interacting with everybody out there in chat. Jeez. It's like that, or I need to pack storm shields. I don't even have those. I do have the volcanic shield and the tower shield, though. I'm just trying to think of the best method to approach this. Yeah, this is not going to be an easy one. The only other thing I can think of is maybe the frozen armor is going to take all my pips, though. It's very powerful, though, the shielding that you get from it. It's 185 per pip. Technically 185, then that's all my pips, though. What's 185 times 14? 2,500. Yeah, that's a lot for even for Storm. But then again, I have to have maximum pips and power pips in order to get that. So it's probably not the best option. Well, let's see what I can do. I do have better damage resistance than I did the last time I fought triple Storm. And they go first. Ouch. Well, Fortify's not gonna do me much good then, so I'll go for the stun block. Oh, he just tried to enfeeble me. He fizzled. What's he gonna do? He fizzled. Okay, well at least I got the stun block now. Better than nothing. Yeah, I think I need to keep myself on balance pips the entire time here. Oh wait, I probably should have done Fortify, shouldn't I? That's probably what I should have done. Then again, it wouldn't have mattered anyway because I don't go first. But yeah, the last time I did a multiple Storm boss fight was back in Zephoria, and I only had 25% damage resistance. Now I've got 43. So I might actually be okay. We'll have to see how this goes, though. I do have Shadow, but I can't rely on it, though. Yeah, I think before long I probably want to cast Fortify. I really probably should have done that turn 1. Especially with that. Storm Owl. Ouch. Yeah, I definitely should have done Fortify turn 1, but... I could have saved myself a lot of damage. It's kind of a tough call with Storm. They fizzled. It actually helps because then I can store my pips. I just thought my 100 I would help. Oh, did you delete it or something? Did you lose access, like, to your account, or what? And I'm actually trying to do this run with as much solo as possible. There have been a couple instances where I have had to call my little brother in to be like a meat shield, but I try not to do that because I want to see if I can preserve the integrity of the run. So they deleted. Oh! Yeah, I don't delete my wizards. Like, I could show you my level 165 fire wizard if you're interested in that at some point. Yeah, she's busted. I like her. She can whip out much more damage than Sabrina in fewer rounds. And even in the same number of rounds, if you consider they do the same thing. At the same prep, she can do a lot more. Yeah, let's see if I can hold on for one more blade. But yeah, even then, traveling... But yeah, I do try to avoid calling for help with other players. Because I want to see if I've gotten any skill at the game since I've started playing. I mostly handle the game by myself. Aside from a few specific places, but... Otherwise, for the most part, even with cheaters, I've been able to figure it out independently. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. Oh, yeah. I mean, but if I need the help, though, I'm not gonna deny it. Okay, 6,700. That's actually good. Maybe I'll only need one reshuffle to take these guys out. Yeah, because now they're down to less than half. And if I do the same damage again, they'll die. So, this might actually be okay. Yeah, I'm glad I looked. That's a crit with a blade, but I have fortified. Phew. Yeah, that definitely helped. Oh, the reshuffle I could even fizzle on. Oh, I did. Phew. Yeah, and there was one other instance in Azteca. Well, there were two. One of which I had my little brother for, the other I enlisted the help of the community, per chat allowing me to do so. Because I kind of let chat decide, in some cases, if I can't get my brother on the line. Sorry if I'm rambling, I apologize. Alright, and just in time, they're starting to build up power. Oh, that's perfect timing then, because now I've got sirens. Except now I've got an accuracy offense. Pretty ladies. Pretty ladies. The sirens of the ocean. Yep. Wow, these guys really like their pretty ladies, don't they? There's sirens and there's storm owl. But that's good, because that means they're not doing Leviathan or Stormlord on me. Taking away my power or stunning me. But then again, I've got 2 stun shields, so it's fine. Yeah, they haven't even done it once yet. Wow! They really are big fans of sirens, aren't they? But at least they've got the damage resistance to... Yeah, they're really locking me down at the accuracy, though. They really just don't want me to hit them, do they? Because I gotta eat through 2 accuracy charms to try and get my crap out. Yeah, they really don't like me. At least now their power level is out. So that's good. Yay! Alright, I got the second one. Now I need the third one. Just in case I'll have a reshuffle in my hand. In case I need to use it. I don't think I will, but if I crit and they block, then yeah, I'm gonna need it, but can't hurt. Yeah, and for those of you who are newer here out there in chat, I talk to myself a lot out loud strategizing for this game, so if it's annoying, I do apologize. It just kind of helps me think things through. Yeah, I think out loud a lot throughout this run. Alright, we're looking good. That actually was better than I thought. Probably because I actually fought smart.
That is not dead, which can eternal lie.
Alright, real quick before I continue, I'm gonna go ahead and fix my deck and put stuff back in there that I need. Or the stuff that I did have. And I had an extra of those. Yeah, I had virulence, one of my pokes. I think I need, yeah, I need an extra one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. Alright, bring the deck back to normal.
When the deep spawn stirred,
I'm surprised it didn't take me multiple attempts to do that. I thought I was gonna
looking
die.
out for you, wizard. I hope the way is clear. We've seen near every kind of hateful thing that swims in the Starfall Sea.
So did you complete the game on your main account, or is that very hard to do? I've actually been playing it with my little brother, Lorenzo. I got my brother into this game shortly after I started playing it. And we've been collaborating on the game. There have been some very, very tricky instances, though. Like, I'll post a link in chat to a particular boss that I honestly don't know if it's even possible to do solo. If so, the community consensus is you have to be the death school if you're going to do it solo in any capacity. So if you're interested, check out this guy that I just posted in chat. That is the final boss of Caramel, one of the worlds that we haven't been to yet in this particular run.
Now let's finish this journey. Dive us down!
Leave the ultimatum available, and the great
It's time for you to use the Dying Star Stone to guide us through the worst part of the Maelstrom.
Never reached that world yet? Yeah, Caramel is a little bit further along, so we're in Chrysalis now. We still have to go through Polaris, Mirage, and I think we go to Caramel after that, or it's Imperia. It's either Caramel or Imperia. I forget the order. I'd have to look at my Fire Wizard because she has everything up until Wallaroo. She has not been to Wallaroo yet, but she does have access to Novus, which is the second to last world that's available as of this point.
We'll be fine if you don't mess it up. In which case, we'll all be jetsam soon enough.
You focus your will to a razor-sharp point, and use that to read the mystical aura of the Dying Star Stone.
I understand what his cards do. Mine mostly do damage. Basically, Lorenzo, if I had to sum this guy up, the cards that the Aberrant Paradox throws on your team, the wizard team, either... And you can't discard them either. They either hurt you or help the enemy. depending on what school it is, like the auras are on the map, it's complicated. So I don't blame you for not being sure what the cards do and everything. And that fight is basically a 10-to-1. Because you have to kill his 9 other little buddies before you can kill him. And if you kill him before killing his little buddies, he respawns with partial HP. It's absurd.
Spins, threatening to drag you into the maelstrom. But you stay calm, and soon you'll find yourself where you need to be.
Yeah, it's absurd. That boss. It took my brother and I several hours to complete that fight. And we were the 2 glass cannon schools, Fire and Storm. But we figured it out. We needed RNG for part of it. And the flee and return tactic that's commonly used in a lot of boss fights does not work on the Aberrant Paradox. If you flee and come back, he instant kills you. So if you don't kill him in one shot, you basically have to reset. It's very painful, that particular fight. Yeah, it's absurd.
Zadula sent you to find a descendant of Edric Exalted-Blade, but you found Edric himself.
And now there came both mist and shade, and it grew wondrous cold, and shadows dark came floating by, as black as charcoal. The fair breeze blew, the white foam flew, the furrow followed free. We were the first that ever burst into that silent sea. Welcome to this star-blasted and shadow-cursed isle. Wizard, we may be the only living things to step upon this rubble in ages. I'm sure there are plenty of ghosts nearby. You seem to have a way with their kind.
Who and what are you that comes here to this accursed place? There is nothing for you here, stranger. Your journey was for naught. Leave and never return. I cannot even tell you my name, broken being that I am. The Maelstrom elementals that prowl this isle have taken it from me. You would restore my name? It cannot be done. The Maelstrom elementals hold the fulminating crystals I need to heal my mind.
The cards mostly do damage so far. Yeah, in the beginning, you don't really get a lot of cards with special effects. Sorry, I missed that other part of your message, Lorenzo. What school are you?
Who are you that comes to this accursed place? There is nothing for you here. Your journey was for naught. Leave and never return.
Yeah, I guess I forgot to ask you, what school are you? Storm School, playing with 2 friends. They are Death and Myth. Ooh, that's quite a combination for your team. That actually, you guys cover each other pretty good. Between those 3 schools, like they've got you to be the glass cannon, the nuke, being Storm, and then your Death buddy can, you know, keep themselves alive and support you. And then you've got Myth, that is the 3rd highest damage dealing school. You guys actually have a pretty good base. You kind of cover each other pretty well. And then Death can also kind of support you in a couple ways because they have they can have cards like Dark Pact, Sacrifice, and they can also support you with Feint and like Curse. So Death is kind of down the middle as far as like what they can do in a group. They can do a bunch of different things.
We are the voices of chaos.
Who and what are you that comes here to this accursed place? Wait, do I remember new. What is it that you hold in your hands? Fulminating... With these fulminating crystals, fragments of my life return. I am Edric, Exalted Blade.
We just kind of picked what we thought was cool. This seems to be working well. Oh, yeah!
This place was once the Alcazar of Radiant Judgment, a shrine to the astral studies of the stars.
Yeah, I actually, the first time I played Wizard101, I took the Book of Secrets test and I got fire. I actually took it again shortly before I did this run and I got fire a second time. So it's like, that's how I know that's my home school. I was always one for fiery stuff and DOT in a lot of games, so it's actually perfect that I ended up with fire as my main school.
Her sister shrine blazed in the heavens above, till the stars fell out of the sky.
I wonder if death has changed since I was around. Death seems like a smoother, chill gameplay. Don't have to worry too much about things. Not really. I mean, I don't think it's really changed since I've started playing, even. Like, death is pretty chill. Sometimes you run into trouble with, like, the uber high damage dealing schools like Storm, but the fact that you can lifesteal is just absurd.
My memory is but newborn. To know more, hear the tragedies of the fantasy.
Yo!
But be warned.
Level 103. Alright, I'm actually gonna look at the map here for a minute because there's an obelisk orb in this area for a side quest, and I'm gonna go grab it. Okay, so it's over in the back, so I'm gonna have to sneak around. Yeah, it's for a training point, not that I need them, but I'm just getting them anyway. It's close to the back. So it's back here somewhere? Oh! Black. Black! Stone black! Hey. Is it... I'm looking for it. Hold on. I'm only doing this, chat, because it's kind of in the same path. There it is. I don't typically do a lot of side questing on stream unless it happens to be, like, you know, on the way for something. Or, like, at the same time as something. Because then that just makes it easier to clean up later when I do side questing cleanup. Okay. And there's another one in Radiance Reborn, but we'll get that one later. Alright, cool. Let's head in. Yeah, we actually have a double boss coming up here.
Fight on and fly on to the last drop of blood, to the last beat of the heart.
Okay. Yeah, a few quests from now, we're gonna have a double boss. I could probably, if I had a spear, I could probably pierce right through the resistance of that one. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, I'll discard it. Sugar gliders. Yeah, I will need to pick up that spear. Here's my pet. There we go. The spear, and then I should be good, actually, to strike. But yeah, once you get to that point, Lorenzo, like, the spear is unlocked at level 80, so you've probably got quite a ways to go. I'm not sure what world you're on, or like what kind of area you guys are in, you and your group. But as soon as you hit level 80, get that spear. I strongly advise keeping it in the deck, because you just never know when you're going to need it, especially to pierce through things like tower shields and fortify, and just enemy resistance. You can more easily overcome it, because you get 20 percentage points of armor pierce when you get the spear. And that goes for anybody out there in chat that's playing this game, or is thinking about playing this game. I really, really would tell people to get that spear. Even if you just discard it because you don't need it, like, keep it in your deck. Because some bosses will surprise you by having mastery to other schools and be able to resist you. You want to be able to overcome that.
Our story? Our tale is one of fire and doom. A delegation came from the far shores of Chrysalis, from the hive of the Arachna. We welcomed the spider magi kindly, for the Alcazar of Radiant Judgment was open to all, even to their strange young visitor. They said she was a spellbinder, a wizard from the spiral. She was powerful but graceless and could not
That's Morgantha that they're talking about here.
She studied in the Star Alcazar, but it went poorly. She could not master the delicacies of star magic and quit in a fury. In her wrath, she blamed all but herself. She pulled the stars out of the sky, and we were consumed in a cataclysm of starfire.
Oh, jeez. Yep, that's Morgantha. Acting up. 80 is quite far away. I'm around level 26, I think. Just finished Krakatopia and have yet to start Marleybone or Grizzleheim. And that's another thing, like, do all side questing that you possibly can, Lorenzo, and anyone else out there in chat. I strongly advise you do any and all side questing that you can, up until Chrysalis. You know, because once you finish Chrysalis, World 10, after that, side questing is not worth any XP at all. But there is so much XP to be gained with side questing. It's absurd. Sabrina is way over leveled from where she's expected to be because of that. So that's another piece that I would love to share with Wizard101 players, especially the newer ones, or the people that haven't played for a while.
The Nova Spar. I never thought I'd look upon this again. How did you come upon it? For too many lifetimes to count, I curse the name Yadula. I'm not
I'm keeping in mind the spear. Oh yeah!
His greed brought me much woe. Though, I suppose I'm heartened to know he did eventually regret his treachery. Perhaps I can forgive him. Yes, I know the plight of the angry spirit. Oh, they told you of the cataclysm. Yes, I remember now. The day the sky burned and everything was swallowed.
Yeah, we do every single side quest before we move on. It's fun as well. That's good. Yeah, that's really gonna benefit you guys in the long run if you're able to get all side questing done, including training point side questing, because that still gives you XP as well. So it's kind of a double whammy. It's a win-win. Training points for, you know, getting spells like the Elemental and Spirit Blade to support each other, the traps, and just being able to get the cards that you need to support each other. Obviously, I'm on my own with this run, so I can't really... I'm doing everything myself, but the training points do still help me get the cards that I need to be able to do this run by myself. Especially reshuffle.
Flooding back. The Shrine's Guardian, Amelia Stardust, fell from the sky that day.
If you guys don't have reshuffle yet, I would strongly advise that you grab it. That's another really powerful spell that, even in groups, it's going to be useful, because you can cast it on each other. Initially, I thought you could only cast it on yourself for the longest time in the world, but you can cast it on someone else. So that can help, especially for your damage dealer.
I've oft heard her spirit's tragic cries. Spellbinder, search the ruined hall of the Zodiac for Amelia's spirit and free her.
Ooh, black. I hoard all my training points. I have no clue which cards are good. Only have Tower Shield from Ice. So generally speaking, oh yeah, that's definitely powerful, the Tower Shield. I would tell everybody to get it. There's another one. If you go talk to Diego by the arena in Unicorn Way.
Trespasser. The Shadow Queen ruled this place off limits to all beings over 100 years ago. She sent us here to make sure that any who were lucky
if you go by him, you can get the stun shield, the stun block, which is really going to be powerful against Storm, Myth, and Ice, because they have a large capability to stun you. And of course, you are frozen for a round when you're stunned. You can't do anything. So if you can protect yourself from getting stunned, that's a really powerful card that I would tell everybody to get.
We've been here a long while and have a lot of anger to work out. Get over here!
Get over here! Scorpion! Get over here! I love it. You know, I'm actually gonna try this, triple feint, see how this works. Oh, heck yeah, I like music. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can protect myself. Hopefully he doesn't use Medusa and stun me for 2 rounds. He didn't. He just didn't have to fight instead. Okay. But yeah, when you get the stun block card, you get 2 stun shields, so the next 2 attempts that the enemy makes to stun you are blocked. And you don't suffer from the stunning effect. Speaking of stunning, Lorenzo, perfect example. So this is Medusa, the rank 8 myth spell. She's unique. She actually stuns for 2 rounds, but you only get 1 shield. But because of the stun block, that part is completely negated. Because you're in a group, if you have the stun shield, you'll want to use it on your attacker, which most likely is going to be you because you're Storm. Unless the enemy is Storm, then you may shift that a little bit. But yeah, you want to protect your attacker as much as you can. Is he pretty good with that shield? It's kind of tricky, Lorenzo, actually. It's hard. You don't always know what your enemy is gonna do, so you kind of have to anticipate it. Once you start getting to myth enemies that are rank 8 and up, they can start to stun you. Well, some schools have like a minor stun spell, but they don't often use it. A lot of enemies don't have it, but some do. But yeah, as far as cards that are really good, very important. Very important, that stun shield. And then once you get to Celestia, which is World 6, you can start getting Astral Magic. And as Tekka, World 9, you can get the specialty school spell, Auras. And you have to be at least level 84 for these. And then once you get to Chrysalis, you start to get Shadow Magic, which gives you some more fun. some more fun stuff to play around with. Like the Death School gets Cthulhu! Basically, I'm sure you know Cthulhu, right? Lovecraft? H.P. Lovecraft, anyone? Comes out of the dreaded dark water. Yeah, 70, 80. Holy crap, 33,000 damage! That's a lot of damage. Triple fame for the win! High risk, high reward. Yeah, that was good.
Thank you, Spellbinder. I've been trapped in a nightmare for far too long. Come, let us look upon the sky.
But yeah, I just know the Myth School all too well with stunning. I hate getting stunned. It is so annoying.
Oh, by the spiral, the sky is so... My heart shatters like glass to see the Alcazar of Radiant Judgment reduced to ruin. This was all the work of that wizard, Morganth? Is it true that she is the Shadow Queen that rules over Chrysalis?
Yes.
Wait, it was you that restored the Eclipse Tower and reclaimed it from the Umbra Legion. That gives me a twinkling of a plan. We must visit the Nova Towers to see what remains. But to do that, we need some iron charges from the Maelstrom Elementals.
Oh yeah, I gotta rearrange my deck. But yeah, Storm is another big one because their main stun is Storm Ward. And it's only a 7-pip spell. It's their 7-pip AoE. So yeah, stun shields are really good for Storm as well. Yeah, I gotta turn my deck back to normal here. Yeah, better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it, my friends, but... Alright, Cthulhu! Come to me, Eldritch God! The Eldritch God himself. Yay! 4,200 damage with next to nothing! I only got one. Alright, I'm gonna quick rearrange my deck, make it look normal. At least closer to the way it was. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I was debating between blading and shielding, but they both got enough pips for Storm Lord, and I don't want to get chain stunned. Because that can happen too. If you got multiple Storm enemies, they can chain stun. Like, they could have used Storm Lord twice, given me a stun shield, and then removed it, but then I'm still stunned. And then I'm exposed to getting stunned again. I don't want that. They decided to double Sirens instead, and now they're locking me down with accuracy loss. Lots of pretty babies. He fizzled. He was trying to do something. Come on, Cthulhu! Come on, Cthulhu! Heck yeah! Woo! Nice. Alright, moving on. Woo! Nice. I feel positively negative. That's like an oxymoron,
Well
but...
done! You can use these ion charges. They're 4 towers, each pledged to one aspect of the celestial zodiac. Cross over to the Nova Tower of the Celestial Crab. Defeat whatever monsters have taken over the tower, and search for any sign of the Celestial Crab. If you find him, tell the Great Power that we need pure star stuff.
Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna hop up here for a second, guys, and run to the bathroom. I'm gonna have Sabrina spinning so that we don't get disconnected from the servers. I will be back in a few minutes. Hey guys, sorry about the delay there. I am back. Let's go ahead and continue with our run here. Pardon me a moment while I get situated again. Alright, let's go. Sit in the chair. Miss the tigers and the seahorses. Yeah, the Bengal tiger that Sabrina's been riding as her mount was literally just a spare one that I've had in my inventory. And I wanted her to be able to ride something so that she's not spending 20 minutes crawling from one place to the next. And you can buy the Bengal tiger with gold, so you don't have to pay crowns for it. Alright, let's go. Kind of weird how the game refers to these things as beetles, but they look more like serpents to me. Yeah, thank you for your patience, everybody, while I get up for a moment. And next level, actually, Sabrina will be able to have a deck that gives her an additional pip. At the start of combat, which is the last pip that she will be able to start with. Well, they're not attacking me, but at least I'm protected. From stun! Because they got way too many pips. I don't like it. Yeah, they could stun me with a couple different things. They can stun me with Basilisk. Eat it! You are blocked from stunning me. Yeah, Basilisk, Medusa... there might be a couple other I know there's a couple other myth spells that have the capability to stun you, but... Nope. Denied! Wow, double Basilisk. That would have been a stun lock if I didn't have my stun shield on, because I would still be stunned and I wouldn't have protection. But they have both been blocked. Nope! Denied! That was literally the perfect round to pick to cast that spell, because otherwise... Literally, that timing could not have been better. Now, let's take out our Eldritch God, our friend. Yeah, awesome sauce.
Let's play Shadow Blights.
Oh, come on.
Is ours.
At least now there's only 2 instead of 3. 2 of those suckers. Yeah, because before in that one dungeon there was 3 of them. And these deep spawn bosses, but... Wow, I literally started out with nothing that I could use. At least not directly. And sometimes you gotta rely on good old RNG to get a good starting hand of cards. At least he's only using Tempest, which is not as hard-hitting of a storm spell as... Okay. Alright, well... Let's hope I don't get stunned before I can cast my stun shield. Oh, I probably should have discarded Faint, because I'm not going to be using it. Yeah, I'm going to protect myself from that stun. I hope they don't Leviathan me and remove my blade. Alright, so it's just the sirens. Not nearly as threatening as Leviathan. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've got the windows open today. Like, it's just beautiful outside. Very nice, sunny, mild weather. I might go sit on my balcony and have lunch when we're done here. Ooh. Your fortify means nothing, because my armor pierce is 20% and fortify only helps you with 15. So I can pierce all the way through it. Yeah, I would love to try and kill in one turn if at all possible. Oh, they sure love their sirens, don't they, guys? Time to go with thanks for all the tips. Will there be back to tune into another stream? Do you always stream on YouTube? I do, Lorenzo. I don't do Twitch. For the longest time in the world, they had like an anti-dual streaming thing where you couldn't stream to multiple platforms. You had to wait 24 hours before you could upload your Twitch VODs to YouTube. And I just didn't want to deal with that. I've heard, supposedly, that they've rolled it back. I don't know if it's true. But yeah, this is where I do my streams, is here on YouTube. Plus, then all my VODs are right here for viewers. And I don't have to worry about re-uploading and all that, you know?
We shall rise again.
Greeting, wizard. I have been reduced by the shadow.
I'll 17 next time. Aww! Thank you, Lorenzo. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll be streaming Wizard101 again tomorrow.
You wish for pure star stuff? The heavens are still scarred by the shadow, and remain scarred. I retrieved this extinguished star stuff from the bottom of the deep. This is what I can give you. I hope it will help.
The chunk of star stuff the celestial craft gives you is heavy, cold, and inert. You hope Amelia has a plan.
I've got a story of the Celestia murals. Interesting. Traveling. Pirate 101 somewhat dives into it a little bit. I've not played Pirate 101. Well, I have. I tried it, like the free zones, and
The horror. It is a wonder
I was kind of iffy about it.
Rescue him. Let me see what he gave you. I see. Cold, heavy, wet, inert. It will do. The second Nova Tower you must visit is pledged to the Celestial Heart. As before, I do not know what you will find. With luck, you will find the Celestial Heart as you did his brother, Crab. If so, ask him to bless the star stuff.
The things that spawn. Yeah, I was kind of iffy about Pirate 101. I didn't really like it. as much as I do Wizard101.
Against all threats. You have betrayed our hospitality, Arachna. Taste my steel.
Yeah, I'm gonna need the spear for sure. I think the big brown dog shows up in Pirate 101 from one of the murals. Really? I understand. Yeah, I mean, I did give it a fair shot, though. You know, like... I just think Wizard101 is more fun. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I'll cast the spear later. Actually, I could cast it now, but get it out of the hand. Yeah, because I'm going to need it anyway if I'm not using a prism. So I may as well get it out. We can take this guy. No sweat. Yeah, he doesn't really have the ability to stun me, so I'm gonna discard it. So we got a 45 in the spear. Yeah, I'll go for feint now. Death Scarab. Nice. Alright. Not bad. Burned it on nothing. The 30% trap on nothing. Always good. When they play stupid, as I like to put it. I'm always keeping track of what I've already casted on myself. Alright, there's Cthulhu. Alright, yeah, let's keep moving. We're doing good. I was kind of watching the stream for a second because it looked like the bitrate and connection was dropping a little bit, so I was just keeping an eye on it. Yeah, a couple of months ago, around the time of my birthday, I had a huge, like, scare. Like, my stream just would not go at all. Looks like we're better now. Hello, Pal World, my old friend. Hey, Cheeky, how you doing, man? What's happening, buddy? Wait, where's Reshuffle? Oh, it's not in my main deck. I have to add that back. Good thing I have a copy. How you doing, Shiki? Yeah, we're still rolling along pretty well. Maybe we'll do a progress check in a little bit here. See how far along we are in the quest line, because we've done a lot since we started. It's been almost 2 hours. The stream never left. Just been quiet because I'm doing things around the house. Oh, don't worry about it, Shiki. You're good. You're good, man. I think I almost got him. Yeah, it's not too far. Thick DPS. Oh, you want to see thick damage, Shiki. Let's do 1 in a million. Let's deal 1 million damage. What do you think of that? You want to see 1 million damage? Sure you do. Tell me you want to see 1 million damage. We'll go deal 1 million damage to something. Go for it! You might have to remind me at the end of the stream, and then we'll do it at the end. We'll go for the 1 in a million badge. For those of you unfamiliar with this game, there's a badge called 1 in a million. Basically what that means is you deal 1 million damage with 1 spell. It's that simple, but it's actually not simple because you have to stack so much crap on top of yourself if you're gonna try to do 1 million damage. 1 million used to be the damage cap, now it's 2 million. It'd be easier on my Fire Wizard because she has a lot more stuff, but let's get Sabrina. Let's get Sabrina the badge of 1 in a million. I think she has enough power. 2 in a million. Basically, that or 1 in 2 million if you want to call it that. Man, I miss my commander. Do you? But yeah, if someone reminds me at the end of the stream, we'll go ahead and do 1 in a million. We'll have some fun. We'll see how far we can get. Maybe we'll get to 2 million if we're lucky. I think I might have enough cards to actually pull that off, but to pull off 2 million, but we will have to find out. I don't know if we will. Oh, of course they fizzle. The 1% chance to fizzle. Alright, hopefully the Pierce will be enough to make Cthulhu. Well, actually, no, because I lost him because I fizzled. Yeah, Scarecrow's not powered up with Colossal. Okay, I was gonna say, if he fortifies, then yeah, I definitely needed the power boost. Alright, Cthulhu! Come on. Come on, Cthulhu. Come on. Yeah, I definitely would have needed that crit if he didn't block.
Wait, I am battered and beaten, but my head clears. I remember my name now. Ericos who remembers! You were here on behalf of Amelia Stardust? Yes, I will aid you. The Celestial Heart is reduced by downdraft elementals. If you defeat them, you may be able to rescue the Heart's essence.
Dear mice of the round table. Yep. Yep. I hear you, traveling. Jeez. But yeah, now my primary attack spell is going to be between Cthulhu and Scarecrow, pending Shadow, or lack thereof. 6,600 damage is like nothing. Alright, let's get this guy.
I have lost count of the seasons. Thank you for freeing me. You and Amelia Stardust asked me to bless this star stuff? Yes, it is frozen and lifeless. That will not do. I wish you well on this.
You carefully wrap the now blazing chunk of heavy star stuff in your backpack. You hope it doesn't burn a hole right through.
It's just... Yeah, let's do a progress check here once we check in with Amelia. I remember Cthulhu was so long you could even make a sandwich and come back. Yeah. I hear you there.
You did it! I'm thrilled beyond words. The third tower is home to the Celestial Serpent, a more difficult aspect to work with. I hope she will look kindly on you. Be safe looking for her spellbinder. If and when you find her, ask for her blessing on the rekindled star stuff.
Alright, so let's go ahead and do a progress check. Let's see where we're at with everything here as soon as I add reshuffle back into my deck. Alright, where are we? We are on Core Serpentis. We are on quest number 185 out of 277. We have officially broken the 2/3 point in Chrysalis. We are starting to get somewhere, guys. Anyone gunners forget they have a shield? Hey, Monty, how you doing? Yeah, sometimes it's tricky when your gunner doesn't use their shield when they really should. I can definitely agree with that frustration. And they are myth, I don't like that. I'm going to shield myself from stun. How you doing, man? Welcome to the party. To the magic! Oh, it's Time of Legend. Time of Legend. Why can't I use Unicorn for PvP anymore? I wish I could answer that for you. Traveling, there's a lot of stuff that they've restricted with PvP. Yeah, they changed a lot of stuff with PvP. I never did it because I just didn't like it and didn't care for it, but contrary to what people think, Gunner's one of the best support classes. I mean, I semi-agree, semi-don't, Monty. Almost feel failed to deep dive because our gunner didn't use his shield on a salvage because a bulk spawned. Yeah, me and Grandlord had bulks when we did this week's deep dives. Yeah, we had several actually throughout the dives. Ha! I called it. Stun! No, thank you. One to number one in a million challenge. Shaky, we're not at the end of the stream yet. Thank you though. I love your enthusiasm to see a million damage. It's honestly hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. And because I don't have my power cards, I'm actually gonna power up again. Change the color of base a little bit. Yeah? What do you mean? I guess I didn't really notice, like, it doesn't seem any different to me, but maybe it's different. Wait, do people do 1 in a million hits anymore? It's not something that people normally do traveling. It's just like a badge that you can get in the game. So it's not really something that I'm going to be doing on a regular basis, because that's just excessive and unnecessary, but... It's literally just for fun. There's no real, like, reason to do it. Other than to get the badge.
Stealth equals death.
Stealth equals death. You sure about that? I don't think stealth equals life, because then you're surviving, but... I don't know. What do I know, right? What do I know? What? Yeah, we'll find a random enemy somewhere. Probably harass Lady Black Hope in Wizard City again. Like usual. When we do something crazy, we just go and harass her. In the dev stream, they said one of the new overclocks is a new animation. Really? Okay. I already know. Well, yeah, of course, because you saw it. So you would know what it is, Monty. I know you're trying to resist, you know, putting stuff in chat for spoilers, because I would like to go in blind. Oh shoot, I forgot that guy's stuff. I needed a spear. Nova Blind. Oh yeah, for those of you who are newer around here, we kind of have a bit of a meme. Oh, never mind. It's called Nova Blind. So basically, it's kind of as the name implies, you know, it's something silly that I really should have noticed, but I didn't.
Courage is the mastery of fear. Resistance to fear, not the absence of fear.
The dream was dark and cold. Who brings me into this light? A wizard? Here? Why, I see. Thank you and Amelia Stardust for reviving me. I will assist you. Place the star stuff before my fang.
The great celestial serpent opens her mouth wide to show a pair of wicked fangs. She breathes out a cloud of vapors that remind you of peat, smoke, and iodine.
May the stars ever...
So grim.
have revitalized 3 of our great celestial aspects. Well done, Spellbinder. The last Nova Tower is devoted to the celestial phoenix. Be careful, Spellbinder,
Phoenix.
for I sense a dark shadow in that place.
Did I tell you Helldivers is not doing well? I saw it yesterday. We were discussing it during Gunfire Reborn. They have absolutely tanked. It's absurd.
Find the celestial phoenix and convince her to return with you here.
Yeah, it's absurd, Monty, what's been going on with Helldivers. There's people in countries that PlayStation Network accounts aren't even allowed. Like, even with that alone, they're losing a massive chunk of players.
At the edge of the room, you see several mantis spirits flickering in and out. They seem greatly agitated.
I sense a light in your heart. Is that we would help you then, Lightbringer, but we are the barest of memories. We came here to find a weapon to use against the Shadow Queen, but her minion, Papa Jacobo, consumed us. The door to the upper chamber is locked, but the key is hidden in this room. Take it and blast Papa Jacobo to a memory.
At least DRG players will get more players. Yeah, seems mine's around the corner. Yeah, Deep Rock's gonna steal a lot of players from Helldivers.
Feeding on chaos and living in shadow. Where do I begin? I'll cut your life into pieces.
He's got a myth minion. Let's go with Stun Shield first. Yeah, Season 5 sometime in June. Think that was good or bad? I would think that's probably pretty good for Deep Rock. Oh! Speaking of earthquakes. Ha! Wow, he actually got rid of the negative accuracy charm for me. Well, thank you. What's he gonna do? He's just put another trap on me. Yeah, hopefully he doesn't earthquake. Because if he doesn't, then next round I'm probably gonna shoot. Or if he does cast something, hopefully it's not earthquake. No. Let's just healing a frog. That's good. Wait, why did it take all of his pips? He's Nith. He had 6 pips. Well, I'm not gonna complain, but this is... gives me more time to prep. Make it more likely to kill this guy in one hit. Except that Ifrit, but I still have Dark Pact, so I can get rid of the negative damage charm. And that's a concern with fire, is if they've got Ifrits, that's gonna hamper my ability to do a lot of damage. Just same with balance. If they cast Ra on you. But it does help if you've got, at least if you're death, it helps with Dark Pact, because then You've just got it in the bag. You can get rid of it. Less self-damage and you get the 2 blades. Alright, I think I've got enough time for one more prep round, because he's got 5 pips. I'm concerned if he gets up to 6. So I'll do it just for the sake of making sure I deal enough, even though I'm pretty sure this is just going to be OP. Come on, Cthulhu! Not coming! Cthulhu! Man! 24,000 damage.
I never realized I was spread too thin. Celestial Phoenix, she's long destroyed. All that is left is this petrified egg.
You find the egg that Papa Jacobo mentioned. It certainly seems petrified. There's no other signs of a living phoenix. You hope Amelia Stardust can use this egg somehow.
Well, the Celestial Phoenix is gone, unfortunately.
Celestial Phoenix was gone? That is dire news. But let me see this egg you speak of. I think, if I'm right, all is far from lost. Place the rekindled star stuff there. Now lay the egg in the central hollow with the star stuff. And let us see how well the spiral remembers.
The egg reveals a being of nearly pure starlight and starfire. The Celestial Phoenix is she screams at the dark sky and spreads her wings. The star stuff you've restored launches itself up into the heavens. As the star stuff soars up and up, you hear a faint melody, a tintinnabulation of the heavens growing louder and louder.
Radiance is reborn!
By the spiral, wizard! Look at what you've done! A castle in the stars! I could not be prouder of you, kind wizard. You've managed to restore another degree of light to this land. Before you travel to the heart of Morgant's power, you must explore the celestial castle, Radiance Reborn. Learn what you can to arm yourself for the war with shadow that lies ahead of you. Morgant's fury grows with each step you take. The Celestial Phoenix will take you up to the Star Castle, where Amelia Stardust is waiting for you. Be safe, wizard.
Welcome, Spellbinder, Wizard, Lightbringer. Welcome to Radiance Reborn. I was here when the Arachna brought a young woman filled with promise and potential to the Alcazar of Radiant Judgment. Although the Burrowers and Arachna had a history of wars, the Astral Shrines were neutral ground, and things were calm then. But Morganth could not grasp the grace of our magic. She needed something solid to hold, not ephemeral like starlight. The subtle nature of the stars incensed her, and though she was not capable of learning it, she was strong enough to destroy it. Go speak to the celestial powers that you have restored. Learn what you can from them, then find me here.
Click the obelisk orb for that side quest. Celestial Crab.
Greetings, wizard. Although we are eternal and you are not, I will be indebted to you for your brief span. Star magic, as you know, is the magic of auras. They are a cold, clear, guiding light that enhances your abilities. Dark Morganth came here with a shadow across her heart. She wanted to force the stars to her whims. That is not our nature.
Ooh. Oh boy. Deep stuff, you guys.
Wizard, together we have reignited the heavens. The stars glow serenely in their place. They will witness your victory. Morganth corrupted the moon shrine and obliterated the stars when she first touched shadow in the place of the sun. You must reach the solar arc if you wish to better understand the magic of shadow.
Oh boy.
It is said that Morganth tried to find the shadows behind the stars. That she wished to turn auras into weapons. She does not fail to reach for greatness, but when she stumbles, she does not learn. Instead, she lashes out. You must be careful not to let your quest become a self-destructive thirst for power.
Welcome, wizard. I can see the shape of your heart. It is a good one. Tell Amelia Stardust it is time for you to walk in the chambers of the mind. I wish you luck.
Ooh. This is tough. This is rough. Bad argument with a longtime friend. Oh no! Hang in there,
said that
Shiki.
you were to walk in the chambers of the mind? It is as I thought. In order to face the Shadow Queen, you have to understand where Morganth came from and the shape of
The
her
bird is
heart.
beautiful. It is! Isn't it, traveling?
Clear your thoughts and meet me in front of the chambers of the mind.
You sense a swirl of energies from behind these doors, some distantly familiar and some very strange.
The chambers of the mind let you see Morganth's dreams. These are fragments of her past, but shaped by time and prejudice. Of course, like all true visions, these can hurt you. Are you? Enter the first chamber of the mind. You will see and hear one of Morganth's earliest memories. Remember, these are true things, but colored by how she remembers them.
Morganth, are you listening to me? Do what I say, and Artorias will fall. I have no patience to watch the people suffer while he dithers. I gazed upon the divining treasure, and it showed me the land will wither under his rule. The old way, the old king, is gone. This toothless bear lets too many foes nip at his heels. The people need a new, strong sword to follow. Once I sabotage his armor, the next friendly duel he accepts will be his last.
If only Mallory would see there is another way. The Frowdling magic holds the key to getting what we want, without hurting anybody.
You are meeting a Spriggan here? I will not treat with those dishonorable savages.
You will not treat with whom, Poxy Knight? I have brought the horned crown that Lady Morganth requested. It is potent magic of darkness and shadow. You have my reward.
Foul creature, your reward will be my blade.
What the heck? Yeah, this is a funny one, you guys. Oh shoot! I totally forgot about this! Wait. Oh, I get a whole specialized deck of cards. Oh my god. This is fun! I totally forgot about this! You actually play as Morganth for a little bit. Nostalgic memories. It does! Doesn't it, Shiki? It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Because I looked at my deck and it looked like I was going to be able to use my own cards, but then I realized, oh, this is Morganth's memories that we're talking about here. Need to make her next attack weaker. This is so interesting. Oh, of course she decides to weakness me. Right in kind. Before the dance. Yeah? When the wizard one day returns to Wizard City and sees new faces, maybe a new wizard follow in their footsteps? Yeah. Probably. Did afforded the got some treasure and sold to the Reaper hideout? Nice.
You betray our pact! May your victory turn to ashes!
Morganth, take the horned crown and hide it away. I must go and ensure Artorius' armor is not fit for battle. If for whatever reason my plan is spoiled, then you must use the horned crown to enslave the king.
Brother, if your plan goes awry, I cannot live on in Avalon without you. The horned crown contains a power I've not encountered in any of Merle Ambrose's teachings. It twists and turns by itself. I wonder if Ambrose has any theory of it inscribed in his tomes of forbidden knowledge.
Go, little sister, and prepare. I will see you when all of this is done and but a memory.
Ooh. Crazy.
Are you recovered from the first dream? Enter the second chamber of the mind. Another time, another place, another dream. Remember, these are true things, but Morganth's age and temperament color them.
Adept Morganth, do you know why you were sent here? Can you fathom the chaos and pain you caused? What toll you almost cost us?
Of course I know why I'm here, you prattling fool. I failed. Not for breaking the rules, but because I bungled it openly.
If it had not been for the swift intervention and ceaseless aid of Sylvia and myself, Wizard City might be a smoldering ruin. You think the astral schools are playthings and the spiral worlds a game board or laboratory to practice upon?
Aren't they? Someone needs to understand the boundaries of the spiral and figure out which rules can be bent and which broken.
Your punishment is a suspension of magical studies for the immediate future. Give me your wand.
What? My wand? You pompous, arrogant, stuffed shirt! I'll give you my wand.
He was walking for a little bit. Wait, I'm only at partial health? Oh, I thought I would have healed in between, but music go. Oh, yeah! This is one of our newer battle themes, Shiki. We're getting into some new areas. And now I've got different cards. I guess I probably could have healed. Yeah, I just thought the game would give me my health back when going into a different dream. But I guess not. Just spam those attack spells. Yeah! I'm gonna shield myself. So I have time to prepare. I'm not gonna be able to kill him in one shot. Curious, a vulnerability. This is a minor cheat. Oh, and of course. Wait. She's got storm magic. Ouch. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can live another round, get a good heal off of this, but otherwise I'm gonna have to reset, obviously, but... Oh, this is just a dark sprite. Nothing serious. Oh wait, I have an incoming boosted life! Ooh. Let's see what I can do here. It's not a bad hit. Considering I don't have any power, but... Enemies is the thieves, there's skeletons and phantoms? Yeah? Curious, a vulnerability. Oh. Oh, it's just a dark sprite again. Usually just follow the pirate code. I mean, yeah, for pirates, I mean, that's not abnormal. Man, this brings me back to some of my early days when I didn't have any gear. Yeah, maybe I can see if I can attack him multiple times in succession. If I've got multiple prisms. That would be nice to be able to do. Because I've got a lot of pips that I can't really use. Yeah, I'll throw a death shield on myself. Yeah, this is definitely a very different battle dynamic than what we're used to. Had to fight 18 ghost ships by a ghost armada. Big! Yeah, I can probably hold on for one more round. Ouch. This could actually kill me. This might actually be enough. Yeah, this is enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Or I live with double-digit health. That's fine. Okay, I'm surprised I'm actually still alive at this point. I do have a Wraith, so I can heal more. Okay, I was not expecting to live through that, but alright, cool. You try weapons like the sword, the flintlock, and the blunderbuss? Yeah? Nice. Wait, what? Oh! I only had to knock him down a little bit?
Impudent child.
Enough! What is going on here? Malastair Morganth, enough of this madness.
Headmaster, I was only teaching Morganth how little she knows.
Malastair, I expected you to handle this prudently, not to wage war on each other. And Morganth, oh, Morganth, you disappoint me. Never mind, Malastair. Asking you to censure Morganth was my failing, as was my inability to teach her caution and mercy. Morganth, for placing Ravenwood in dire jeopardy, and for your utter lack of remorse, there can be only one punishment. I must take away your wand and your deck of spells.
No, don't you dare! Don't you think that you can do this to me for 1 second? I won't let you. I can't live without my magic.
And expel you from Ravenwood. May you find your true self out in the spiral.
No!
We must all learn our lessons from this tragic series of events.
Oh, jeez.
Or else we will be doomed to repeat them.
Those who don't learn history are doomed to repeat it, people.
You look pale and unsteady. Will you be all right?
I'm fine.
It is time to enter the third and final chamber of the mind.
Yeah, Shiki, right?
As I've said before, these are true things, but memory is a fickle and unreliable partner.
Here we go. Round 3.
As promised, we found a world of wonders and untapped riches, did we not?
Ooh, you guys remember him? Taylor Coleridge? We just talked to him.
Shame you didn't want to stay longer at the Alcazar. Those burrowers had some lovely jewels and
Is it ready? Give me some armor and a hammer.
Still, after we see what this hive has to offer, whether its primitives can teach you the magic you seek, we can go back there.
Blasted astral magic. Too slippery to grasp. I swear I'll master it one day, or burn the lot of it to ash.
With luck, you'll get a nice shiny deck of cards from these Arachna Magi. And
The start of Spider-Man's built.
What have we here?
Trespassers in the recluse chamber? Summon the Arachna Skinners. Do not let them escape.
No, you don't understand. I'm a simple Skyway captain, and this is me charge, Lady Morganth. And we are looking for...
Die, burrower scum.
You need your suit, you deserve it. Oh no, this is a 3 against 1. Oh no. Yeah, this has been pretty unique. Oh, that's Scald. Yeah, I'm gonna go Fortify right away, because I'm gonna need to figure out how to prep for this. Thankfully I drew it. I could do Death Scarab and then wait for Avenging Fossil. Like, do it on this guy. You have no defense against this. What's this? Oh, it's just Time of Legend? Well, that's it. That's not that bad. curse. Let's see if I can kill that guy in one shot when I get to the Avenging Fossil stage. The more I can get on him, the better. Alright. Yeah, I got time. I think I can wait another couple rounds. Oh, that's a Minotaur. You've got a lot of cards. Yeah. Yeah, we'll wait till next round and do a Avenging Fossil. See if I can knock this guy out. I may not have enough power, but we'll see what happens here. Is Fortify even working? Or is it because she hasn't mastered it yet? Yeah, I'm actually in trouble here. May have to change the strategy a bit. Yeah, I probably will. Alright, I'm gonna have to think here. Or I suppose I could have changed the primary target to be one of the others and at least take some of the power off the field. Oh, I actually had enough damage to knock that one guy out. Still not boding well for me, though. Alright, new strategy. I don't even know what card she has access to. Yeah. Yeah, this is a reset. They're gonna kill me before I can heal. Unless they play stupid and don't, but I doubt it. Even then, I'm not gonna have much power behind it, so... Yeah, that's a reset. Yeah, just get it over with. Yeah, I probably have to win. Yeah, I have to win. Because of course you do. Come on, game, don't take forever to load here. Alright, let's see if I can figure it out. Well, this is a different starting hand than I did before. Okay, so she's got Deer Knight in the deck. Maybe I can use Deer Knight to knock those two out. Because it does the same damage to everybody. And then have Wraith as a backup. In case you need to make a quick strike. Ooh, I also have Virulent Plague. You have no defense against this. Oh, it's just Time of Legend. Especially because I don't have my astral cards to power it up. They just cut so much prep time out. Those astral cards. Well, she also has Dr. Von's monster. Good to know. Oh, thanks. Great. Can they ever just not Earthquake? Yeah, I could Deer Knight now. I probably should. At least start something here. Let's see what happens. Yeah, this may take a few attempts to figure out. Because I don't think I have damage resistance at all either, so that's another thing making this really hard. Monteva's Conquest for the Holy Snail! Being silly. That's funny. Well, if I can get these guys down below a certain health point, I can use Wraith and knock them out. Well, actually I could. Yeah, one of them will die if I shoot somebody. If I hit someone with Wraith. Because the DOT will be enough to kill. So at least I can get somebody off the field. Oh, I do have a damage boost of some kind. Okay. Some kind of damage. Maybe like 20%? Yeah, because now the DOT is wearing off. Alright, well at least that's one less guy out there. Trying to kill me. Well, there's Amplify. That would definitely be useful. Well, maybe I can do Scarecrow. Cause I got Scarecrow in my hand, I just gotta hold on. guy sure likes Earthquake. Hopefully I can hold on long enough, otherwise I may have to attack sooner. If I get power pips, I only need 2 rounds. Well, if they don't kill me... I should be good next round. That's just a natural. Alright, so he's just doing the blade on his buddy. Alright, now hopefully I don't fizzle. I didn't. Alright, we should be good then. Alright, well. Alright, we're done. Second attempt. Good enough.
Quick, girl. We best be running before... Too late!
Ah, the intruders. You cannot escape the shadow web. Once we deal with you, we will find your ship and your crew and hang them up. Surrender and I can ensure you feel little pain. Be pleased that you shall feed the next generation of warriors.
Skinner, hold your weapon. Take the pathetic rat away to do as you like. But we wish to examine this strange one.
That does not sound good.
She may prove to be the one we are searching for. The chosen one of the Grand Prophecy, if she survives the testing.
Oh boy.
It is over, Spellbinder. From here, you must travel to the Mantis capital of Sardonyx. Use this crystal to illuminate the teleporter to hasten your voyage.
You wizard! I am thrilled by the progress you have made.
Oh, Lydia,
Look
hi.
at this place. Gorgeous, wonderful, scintillating. You have restored 2 of the great astral artifacts of this world. The moon and stars. Once you fix up the solar arc, I'm sure there's no way for Morganth to maintain her grip on this world. Have you found it yet?
No, I have not. But that's probably in the next half.
Spellbinder, the solar arc lies in the Badlands of the Khanda Desert, beyond the city of Sardonyx. It has been lost to us since Morganth proclaimed it forbidden to all. I am sending you to an ally of Travel to the city of Sardonyx. Bring word to the monks that Radiance is reborn, and they can help you find the solar arc.
Okay.
As in Bastion, the mana globes seem to flicker and awaken, responding to your presence.
Alright, we are now in Sardonyx. We have hit a new zone. Excuse me.
You need a priest? Sorry, the shrine is closed on orders of the Umbra Legion. Oh, you were sent by the spirit caretaker of Radiance Reborn? Did those mana globes activate on your arrival? Oh my! You're are you? I had heard rumors from across the sea, but never believed a word. You know how soldiers are. Oh my! There's not a moment to lose. Come, follow me outside.
He's like scared. Alright.
I am Ezekiel the Lucent, and this is the city of Zotake Zangziun, the city of Sardonyx. How can I best help you? The solar arc? That's just a story. Well, never mind. Of course we can find it. We need to rally support for that endeavor by sending the signal to the city. The mystic Colossus could be such a sign. However, the statue was taken to Deadleaf Tower by Zuska the Swirling Leaf. Can you recover it?
Alright, real quickly, I'm actually gonna go back to the hub and refill my potion bottles. Because I had to use a bunch when we were doing that last little quest. Yeah, refill my mana first, because otherwise the potion bottle's only gonna be partially filled. Then that's just gonna be annoying. So pardon me a moment, chat, while I quick refill these. It's very, very easy to refill your potions in this game. It's so expensive to buy them, but if you just play the first 2 rounds of Conjuration Concentration and score 1,000 points or more, you're done. And that's per bottle. That's it. You do have to leave the game, however, in order to get credit for it for whatever reason, but it's not really a big deal. Like, you can't refill multiple bottles at once. But it doesn't take that long, realistically, to reset. Yeah, save your gold for other stuff, for like crafting, like for crafting needs. Alright, so that's 2. Alright, now 3. And then once we're done, I'm gonna hop up and run to the bathroom again. The coffee's hitting me. For those of you who are fellow coffee drinkers out there, you know how it is. But we'll go ahead and finish up here and then head back to where we just were. And then I'll get up. Alright. Yep. And another way you can tell is if the mana thing fills up to gold, and then you'll know the bottle is full. But like I said, it's otherwise at 1,000 points. So it's very easy to quickly refill your bottles for free. Alright, I'm gonna have Sabrina spinning again for a little bit here, and I'm gonna hop up and run to the bathroom again. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hey everybody, I am back once again. Let's catch up on chat. I missed these mini games. Yeah, the mini games were kind of goofy, weren't they? Well, actually, before we go in, let's do a progress check. Let's figure out where we are. Let's take a look at things, shall we? Because now we're in a new zone. Alright, welcome back. Thank you, Traveling, I appreciate that. Alright, let's take a peek. Boss, 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 mob, talk, explore, talk, boss, like, more bosses, of course, lots of bosses. Where's our next cheater? Ooh, we got a cheat coming up here, guys. Depending on how long we're still alive for, we might get another cheater. Cheating! Because yes, Traveling, as you know, because you've gotten far enough along in the game, in the past, there are cheaters. Lots of them, especially in Chrysalis, like half the bosses are cheaters. And cheats are fun to try and deal with. Some of them are pretty nasty, others are pretty mundane and boring, but they're annoying regardless. Yeah, we are on quest number 197 out of 277. 197 divided by 277. We are almost 3/4 of the way through Chrysalis. We are in pretty good shape. I'll keep this calculator up so in case we need it later. Cheat frenzy. Yeah, Chrysalis is full of cheaters. Absolutely full of them. And it's annoying because cheats make battles harder, but they're supposed to. That's intended. Fun fact, guys, speaking of cheaters, before Celestia was introduced to Wizard101, so a little trivia, Malistaire Drake at the end of Dragonspire actually used to be a cheater. KingsIsle was experimenting with cheats. And he was actually the first cheating boss before Celestia came into play. It's a little fun fact there for everybody out there. Little history.
Colossus. Yes. I had the Riptide Goliaths remove it from the plaza on orders of Warlord Baelor the Broken Fangs.
Yes, a little fun fact there. Because, you know, players were kind of just getting to the point of how much prep do I need to point, shoot, and win. Well, cheats don't really let you do that. You have to plan around them a lot of the time. Especially once you start getting further along in the game. Like, you actually have to plan around cheats. You have to change your deck. You have to change your playstyle. Yeah, often you have to change how you play out that battle if you're gonna win for a lot of cheaters. Like, some of them are anti-blade, so you have to use traps. Some of them are anti-trap. Some of them are both. Some of them are even anti-global, like, and you're basically just doing straight shots. Like, there are so many different kinds of cheats, and many bosses also summon minions with their cheats. And sometimes resummon them. Yeah, cheats are as diverse as the bosses themselves that have cheats. Alright, there's my feint. My free feint thanks to my pet. Thank you, old Riley. I was actually gonna change his name, but now it's kind of warming up, kind of sticking with me. I'm actually starting to like it. Even though this is the name that he hatched with when I hatched him. Shiki and Chad had made a joke with like, oh, Riley. It's like an auto parts store. And it's just, it was just the funniest thing ever. I was like, I remember that joke. But yeah, Traveling, out of the 55 bosses in Chrysalis, 21 of them are cheaters. So that's practically half. Effectively half, slightly under, but... If you're interested, Traveling, I'm not sure if you've heard of this website, but I've been using I'm putting a link in chat, and for anyone else who's interested in it, this is the guide that we've been using throughout the run. To kind of help us out, keep track of our questing. And they have it for all 17 worlds, including Grizzleheim, which technically that would be 18 then, if you count Grizzleheim and Wintertusk as one unit. Speaking of Grizzleheim and Wintertusk, for anyone who is looking at playing this game, I would strongly advise you do it. Grizzleheim and Wintertusk, there's a treasure trove of XP behind it, with them put together. Plus, once you hit level 56, there's a really, really powerful set of gear in Wintertusk for all 7 schools. I would strongly advise that you craft it. It's practically the most powerful gear at that point in the game, other than Waterworks. I haven't looked at stats, so I don't know if Wintertusk or Waterworks is stronger, but I've used the Wintertusk gear from level 56 up through now in a solo run. That's how powerful that gear is. And with Waterworks, you have to farm for it, and that's kind of annoying. So there's still a really powerful set of gear available. Not to say that crafting it is easy, you need a lot of crap, but it's definitely worth it. Because it lasted Sabrina as long as it has. Gotta love 41,000 damage, right, chat?
May the shadows swallow you, Spellbinder.
The statue has been broken up into pieces, and Zuska has already fled. Take this part back to Ezekiel and hear his thoughts.
Broken into pieces? Those fiends!
Those fiends!
If Zuska
Yes!
used the Riptide Goliaths to move the Mystic Colossus, then they might know where the other 2 pieces are. They aren't very clever, but they can be aggressive. You think you can handle them?
Yes.
Question the Riptide Goliaths and find the remaining pieces of the Mystic Colossus.
I'm gonna quick grab the side questing in the area so that if anything overlaps. And for Chrysalis, it's actually kind of unique. There are 2 Prospector Zeke quests, which is unusual, because Chrysalis is split up into a Part 1 and Part 2 system. Because of how large it is. So there are technically 2 side quests available. Yeah, I'm just gonna quick run through this teleporter. I mean, I know it's technically active as soon as I land in the area, but I like to run through it anyway. Because then that also tells me where to come to teleport back. So I need to go to the Silent Market to get back to these areas that I've just been in. Alright. Let's beat these guys up. Hopefully they don't stun me before I have a chance to cast the stun block. That's fine. Just don't stun me. Okay, stun block. I am now protected from stun. Excuse me. Oh, wow. You sure love their earthquake, but... yeah, it's not the most damaging spell, at least directly. It's more of an indirect damaging spell. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough damage to knock these guys out in one hit. Without a blade. Hopefully they don't earthquake again. Hopefully this is enough. To knock them out. Yeah, I definitely needed that without a crit.
Colossus taken to Lisa the Shipbreaker in Sea Tower.
Nah. Okay. Well, let's head over there then. Alright, let's go beat him up. Bing! Yeah, maybe we'll stop once we get to the cheating boss. And then we'll do 1 in a million. Oh, she's got a myth minion. Yeah, I'm gonna have to attack hard and fast.
You want the Mystic Colossus? Never! Ha ha ha! I'll shatter you like a boat tossed about in the maelstrom.
Yeah, I'll have to think about this one. Hope that he keeps his power level low to reduce the earthquake risk. At least that's like nothing for the feint trap. I mean, because I literally have nothing else to do. Might as well, right? Oh, of course. Now he stuns me before I can get my stun shield. My stun block. Well, I can't do anything anyway, because I'm stunned, but... basically gives him 2 free rounds to prep for... earthquake! Potential. And that's fuel. You don't see that too often. Yeah, unless he casts and he did nothing. Yeah, my biggest tip for dealing with Myth above rank 6, just assume Earthquake, unless you find out otherwise. Like, assume they're gonna do it. You can never be too cautious. Yeah, if you've got blades, then... yeah, you want to keep an eye on any Myth people at rank 6 and up. Because they probably have Earthquake. And it will be a real nuisance. Because you could have, like, double blade, double elemental or spirit, depending on what school you are. And one Earthquake, gone. All of it. All of it, gone. Every single little bit of it. And that's what sucks about fighting Myth, even more than Storm. Is just one word, one spell, Earthquake. I have had prep completely wiped out by them in the past. It's not even funny. It's just absurd. Let's get those inner demons. Summon those inner demons. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need a reshuffle. I don't think I'm gonna have enough damage. We can certainly see, though, if I might have enough damage. The odds of that are pretty slim, though. There we go with the shields. Thankfully, I am not either of those skulls.
Doesn't matter. I've hidden my piece of the Colossus on a giant sea bug, and soon it will be lost at sea.
Search giant sea bug.
Nothing here.
No.
Aha! You found a second piece of the Mystic Colossus. However, you're pretty sure there's still one piece missing.
Well, because of course there is. Of course there's a missing piece. Right, guys? 3 times charm.
Well done, Spellbind. How are we to find the last piece of the Mystic Colossus? Wait. Josette the Red Nail is a merchant who is a font of rumors. Josette is always in the marketplace. Ask her if she has heard anything about the Mystic Colossus, and if so, track it down.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of good vendors in this area.
You are a friend of Ezekiel's?
Miss the narrator, she was amazing.
I would insist you do me a favor.
Yeah.
But it is for Ezekiel.
Yeah, she passed away a few years ago. But at the very least, you know, she's still in the game. Grandmother Raven, that we all know and love. All of us that are Wizard101 enthusiasts, we know her. At the very least, they kept her voice in the game.
Take this key to slip into the palace courtyard. It will also
she is beloved by millions everywhere.
By the walking stick gate. I heard one of the ruling council took the statue piece. Zelda the Phantom Knight. She is the head of the hunters, so
Yep, and this is where Zeke is for part 2.
Say now, you ain't...
Yeah, now we're getting iron butterflies. I'm gonna pull up the guide here just in case. Yeah, technically we have to go through Crescent Beach to get here. There's a couple that we actually need to go back for, but I'm not gonna worry about that now. I will get the one here in Sardonyx, and I think I can actually see it from here. I'll go back and get the others off stream, but... yeah, I can see it. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Ruined Alcazar thing is in the Silent Market as well. Yeah, because some of the side quests I've been picking up lately have stuff in Sardonyx, which is where we currently are. So I would love to get some overlap. Knock out multiple birds with one stone. Yeah, there's gotta be a teleporter to the Ruined Alcazar. I swear I saw one when we were there earlier. Okay, so I see it. So there's one in Crescent Beach as well. Ooh, black. Black. Come on. Let's grab the stone blacks, people. They're worth a lot in the bazaar, actually, if you got a good enough quantity. You can sell them for lots of money. And actually, because we're going to Crescent Beach, we might be able to find the iron butterfly there. Just because we're going to be in the area. Oh, it's actually in, well, I guess we could have gotten the one that Ruined Alcazar as well. Might be able to quick go back for it. Yeah, I normally don't do side questing on stream, but, if we're in the same place, then we might as... it's kind of like you might as well, you know. For those of you who are newer here, might just be popping in. Kind of wondering why we're jumping all over the place. All of a sudden. Yeah, it's actually better to do the search quests as you go along, because some of them are located in dungeons, and it's just annoying to have to go back through the dungeon again. So that's part of the reason I'm kind of doing it.
We need to rid our mouths.
Okay, so there's no available quests here. Let's head back. Well, I know the butterfly is in that cave, so I'm gonna go grab it. And the one in the Ruined Alcazar is on Serpent Island. Oh, there's a mic. Mic bump! Mic bump! Chat! Sorry for the mic bump. Okay. Game on. Come on, game. Please don't take forever to load. Yeah, it's like right in here. There it is. Cool. Easy. Alright, back to Silent Market so we can get to the Ruined Alcazar. Yeah, we need to go to Serpent Island. And we'll probably be looking for a stopping point pretty soon. I know I mentioned that we were going to see if we could get up to the next cheating boss. And I think that's what we'll do. Alright, Serpent Island. It's over here somewhere. Here it is. Easy peasy. And because the teleporter gets us so close, like, we'll just go ahead and take the teleporter back to Silent Market, because the one for Sardonyx is right next to it, so can save a little bit of time. Alright. And so there is one in Sardonyx. Yeah, we already got that one, though. So it's the ones in the Conda Desert and the Hive that we still have to get. I'm just gonna verify. Yeah, Conda Desert and the Hive, so we're good on these guys for now until we get to the Conda Desert. So we're looking pretty good. We already found several of them, which is always nice. When you can find multiples in quick succession. Alright, let's go here. Yeah, how close are we to that next cheating boss? I heard it through the leaf vine. Okay, so we've got a little
I am
bit.
Zelda the Phantom Knight, head of the Hunters, and once a member of the ruling Troika. I was demoted recently to that of a common laborer, moving pieces of statuary. You might say I have some anger to work out.
Well, I'm sure you do, lady, and I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame you if you did. I'll keep a spear in there in case of tower shield. Ooh! It's very lucky start. I get this out before she stuns me! Before they stun me! Ouch! Ouch! That was a good hit! That was a very good hit! Fail Frost. It's fine. I can deal with that. Some music. Love that music. Do I think I can hold on for another round to get a blade? I think so. Hey, Cthulhu! Unleash your wrath on these fools! Wait, how did she live? Okay, that makes no freaking sense. Not at all. Well then. Ooh, something smells good out there. I think somebody might be grilling. Yeah, because my office window is open and I'm smelling something good. Kind of smells like a grill.
Take your prize and leave me in my shame. I have nothing left.
Oh.
The third piece of the Mystic Colossus. That should be all of them.
Alright, let's quick fix up the deck. Excuse me. Oh, Black Lotus. Black Lotus! Also Kamatail. Kinda cute. I like that. I like that little chime.
By the stars, you've recovered all the pieces of the Colossus. You had to face Zelda the Phantom Knight?
Yes.
I'm impressed you defeated her. But this news of her demotion is not good at all. Spellbinder, rebuild the Mystic Colossus to let the denizens of Zatake Zengziyun know.
It's nice of Ezekiel to watch you do the hard work and make sure it all goes smooth. As with the Arcane Colossus in Bastion, you feel a core connection to the statue. The Mystic Colossus appears to be fully charged and now radiates great currents of magic.
Amazing! And all in Zatake Zengziyun rejoice. I just hope Warlord Baylor doesn't retaliate.
Probably will.
You have done great deeds on both sides of the Starfall Sea. Your stories of the restoration of Bastion inspire me. You have not only rebuilt the Mystic Colossus, but infused it with mana. Enough so we can empower the ancient teleporter. Use the teleporter to return to Bastion and let Zaltana the Mirror Mask know where we stand. Zaltana may have insight on how we can inspire the people here to rise up against the Shadow Queen.
That's the side questing. And then after the stream, I'm gonna be cleaning it all up. You know, getting the XP from it and everything. Yeah, I check on that. Oh wow, there's actually a lot. There's a good handful. Usually there's not that many that suddenly opens up, but you know what, I'll take it. Chess, a terrible mind. Whoa! I like that guy's name. Alright, well, that's it for now. Guess those have a magic backpack? Yeah! They carry everything in there, even the kitchen sink! Yeah, literally, right?
Spellbinder, I grew worried about you. You have reopened the way to Sardonyx. Wonderful. I have not been back for many years. Because of that, it is hard for me to give you or Ezekiel any solid advice. And there is still much to do here. However, take Zerozinia the Death Song back with you. Her work here is finished. And she knows sardonyx far better than I do.
I would be honored to accompany you.
Hey! Thank you. I'll take you with me. Yeah, they can fit so much in their backpacks, it's not even funny. And things that you normally would not put in a backpack, you know, like burning embers or everything else that... Oh, whoops. I took the wrong teleporter by mistake. Whoops! It's fine. At least it's easy to get back. Alright, let's go.
What is this? Zerozinia the Death Song. Your reputation precedes you.
Tell me what is going on in Sardonyx, monk.
She's on our side.
Yes.
It is easier to show you around than for me to explain it all. Spellbinder, can you take Zerozinia to see her family home?
We will take a quick tour through the city. I need to see what has changed. You can see the iron gates are closed. That is normal, but the troop concentration is very high. There is a peculiar feeling in the air. It tastes hot, acrid. The shadow is suffocating them. Zartekazang Sardonyx, if you prefer, has always been ruled equally by the Troika. One member is a representative of the Honorable Warrior Sisters, the Hunters, like myself. One is a leader of the savvy and well-traveled Trader Sisters, or merchants. And one is a male. If Zelda the Phantom Knight was demoted, as you said, this bodes ill. This area is taken up by estates of the old families and...
Halt! You there! Warlord Baylor orders you to come with us, or you'll face our spear.
You have no idea who we are, do you?
That's funny. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll get to the next boss. Because there's a bunch of talking. I'm looking at the guide here. And then we'll stop and go do 1 in a million. Have some fun. Do 1 in a million. Yeah, that's in a couple quests from now. Yeah, because we got a mob here. Bunch of talking, exploring, talking. Yeah. Yeah, I think I found our stopping point. Because we have been live for almost 4 hours, and I do have some other things I need to get done today, so... But I told Shiki I would do 1 in a million for him, so... So we will stay on and do 1 in a million, but after that... I'm gonna have to dip. And get some other things done. If you're still there, Shiki, I'm sure you are. Soon we will be doing 1 in a million. And we will have fun doing 1 million damage. Most likely using Dr. Von's monster, because that is our highest single target damage spell. Yeah, like I gotta get some lunch, go to the store for a few things. Yeah, get ready to make some work dinners for the week.
Let us move away quickly before more guards come. This is my family estate. It is hard to be back here after all I've seen in the world. Leave me be for a bit. Go back to Ezekiel while I see what I can find out.
Aww. Larzinia. Okay.
I'm sure much has changed for Zerosinia. And as a young nymph, she would have bought fully into the Shadow Queen's rule. But we must show all the people how much things have changed. To spread the message, we'll need help. Take these letters to my brother monks, Zed and Rosa. Tell them to light the mana fires outside their posts.
Oh, sending a message.
Greetings.
Oh. Yeah, it's literally just talking. To find him.
The place has been ransacked, and there's no sign of Zed about. Best tell Ezekiel.
Ooh. He's in trouble.
Zed's dead?
He's not dead.
He might not be dead, but his post has been ransacked and there was no sign of him. I knew Warlord Baylor might retaliate. Since you bested her, Zelda the Phantom Knight has been meditating in the market. She may be willing to talk about Zed.
You have already bested me once, Spellbinder. Must you shame me more this day?
No.
Brother Zed is gone, his post ruined. I had not heard this grim news. The Warlord's reach grows bolder with each passing hour. As I told you, I am no longer an insider, even more now with my humiliating failure. I can tell you nothing about Zed's fate. If I were you, I would seek out Nadeza the Spicier. She rules the merchants and sits on the council.
Should I know you, stranger?
No.
Brother Zed. Is he supposed to have done something seditious? He isn't part of the anarchistic Fifth Column, is he? No, he should have many friends around the market. Let me give you a list of houses to check.
Wild Hornet Chase. Yeah, we're just gonna be doing a bunch of talking on this one.
Brother Zed? No, I haven't seen him.
Yeah, the next quest, Tower Pale of Beauty, is our next boss fight, so that's where we'll stop for questing.
I didn't see anything. Don't know anything. Please, leave.
Listen, I don't know anything about Zed. Who said
sent you. Please, don't let the sentry see you talking to me.
So nobody has any idea what happened to him.
You are still looking into Zed's disappearance. After you sought me out, I made some inquiries. There are many strange and troubling stories flitting about Sardonyx. From what I gleaned, Brother Zed was seen in the Tower of Pale Beauty. That is a moth place. So I don't know what he's up to. I would stay out of the affairs of moths and mantises if I were you, stranger. But if you must continue looking, look there.
Ooh! Alright, we have reached level 104. Sabrina can now equip a deck that gives her an extra pip in combat. Except she's gonna lose power pip chance, so I'm not gonna equip it yet until I can get a jewel for our friend here. Alright, so we are going to stop questing here. We are gonna go ahead and hop back to Wizard City and go harass Lady Black Hope and try to do 1,000,000 damage. But I think Sabrina has enough stuff and enough power to actually pull it off. I think she does. Because she's got the blades, she can sharpen them, she can potent trap, she can use the Death Global. I think she has enough. I think she's got enough stuff. Let's see if we can do it. Yeah, let's go ahead and design her deck accordingly. Yeah, we're gonna take everything out because I need to think carefully about this. Alright, so if we use Dr. Von's Monster as our base, that's our spell. If we enhance it with Colossal, that's a start. We add in 2 copies of everything, of the traps that we have access to. We need 3 copies of Potent Trap. I think that's all we can do from the trap standpoint. That's all we have. And then we've got the special one from my pet. I'm also gonna throw in Dead Zone, the Death Skull Global. Reminder, 1 in a million. I'm doing it cheeky. I'm just thinking out loud with the plan. I'm actually going to put in 2 copies of Dark Pact, because we can get another bonus. We're going to do the 2 Death Blades. We're going to do Spirit. God, this is a lot. How many sharpens do I need? I need 1, 2, 3. I need 3 of those. Okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. And then we also need treasure cards, so we're gonna throw some of those in. You know, just for the sake of it, maybe I'll put Virulence in the treasure deck. Actually, I have a more powerful Colossal, so I'm actually gonna use that. Yeah, because that's 275, but if I use the treasure card one, that's 300. Let's do that. Do I have Spirit Blade? I do not, but I can go get one. Like a Spirit Blade treasure card. Okay, this is a lot of thinking. Because we're trying to do a lot of damage. And I mean a lot. So this is actually taking some thinking. It's not easy to do 1,000,000 damage. Because we all know how big 1,000,000 is. So, but yeah, that's what we're gonna end off this stream with, is a little 1 in a million party. We already did it previously with my Fire Wizard, but let's do it for Sabrina. Alright, treasure cards. I may have to go elsewhere to get an element. Oop. Never mind. Elemental Blade. Okay, so let's get that in the treasure deck. I could do Blade Storm. I could add that in there. Wait, no. Why am I getting Elemental? I am a dumbass, you guys. Nova Blind! I need Spirit. What the heck am I doing? It looks like I'm gonna have to go elsewhere to get the Spirit Blade treasure card. No, blind. Hey, Dex, how you doing? Yeah, we're going for 1 in a million. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go elsewhere to get the Spirit Blade. How's the shopping spree going? It's fine. You know, I might even put Virulence in the treasure deck just to save space. Because the treasure deck can be a really good spot to save space in your primary deck. See, I'm gonna have to go elsewhere for the treasure card Spirit Blade. I know I have a treasure card, at least I thought I did. Maybe I used it. I don't know. I may have used it somewhere. That's fine. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go elsewhere to get a Spirit Blade. I might even do the Spirit Trap as well, because that'll give me more cards that I could use. That's actually a good idea. Jeez! This is just absurd, you guys. Look at all these cards, but we need a lot of stuff. Trust me, we need it. I'm probably going overboard with what I'm planning, but you know what? I don't care, because I need it. We're gonna really try and do a billion. Oh wait, actually, I might be able to get it from the library. I don't know if I can get it from the Wizard City library, though. We may have to go to Krakatopia. Yeah, I'm thinking of everything, guys. Seriously. I could, in theory, also do treasure card, like, traps. Like, death traps, hex, curse, whatever, but... oh, I can. You know, just because... Jeez. This is nuts. Oh my god. I'm just looking at all these cards and it's just like, this is the best. I'm gonna be having to keep track of what I've done. Thankfully you can do that when you're in combat. And just for the ending, I'm gonna get a Dark Sprite because we're gonna have a minion in there. Jeez, okay. Because if we go to Lady Blackhope, I think she's the quickest access that it's hard to find a boss without a minion. Like a really weak boss without a minion, so we're gonna assume Lady Blackhope for now. Yeah, I'm gonna try and use the treasure cards last. I think I've got all the copies that I can get. That I can use. I'm just gonna take a head count. So how many potents do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's as many as I can carry. How many sharpens do I need? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I only need 3 of those. I think we're ready. Alright, let's do it. Let's try to do 1 in a million. Alright, here we go. I think we have enough stuff. If we don't, I'm gonna be sad. Like, if we're in the 900,000 range, I'm gonna be sad. Because this is literally on-the-fly math, guys. This is not real. I have not tested this. This is my first time trying it with Sabrina. So we're gonna see if I'm doing the math correctly. Oh, this will be fun. Yeah, I don't want to do it out here because I don't want other players to interfere with it. So we're gonna head in here with Lady Blackhope in Blackhope's tower. Alright, friends, here we go. We are trying to do 1 in a million. Can we do it? Probably, but we will find out, my friends. I think I have enough stuff, but now I'm starting to question, but let's dive right in and do it. Let's just do it. Alright, 1 in a million. Sabrina Eldritch Scythe. Can we pull it off? Yeah, I'm really gonna have to keep track of what I've already done. So that I don't accidentally duplicate, because that could totally screw it. If I accidentally double on something. And thankfully, the order in which the cards are played does not matter. Wizard101 kind of fixed that with math, with spell damage math. Alright. Okay, that's one sharpened used. We've got one feint on there so far. It's really going to become tricky once I start playing a lot of cards. Hopefully not 999. Yeah, that would hurt more than 900,000. Yeah, that would really suck if I was 1 point of damage off on this. That would suck. It's like literally, seriously, 1 point of damage, cheeky. I totally get it. Okay. Okay, so this is my first Death Blade. I'm gonna be kind of slow with some of the turns, especially if once we get later. And when you look at the cards, I'll show you guys, it's actually color-coded. If you look here and you see the purple, that's a sharpened card. If you see blue, that means it came from your gear or a pet. So there's a couple different ways we can gauge how we're doing. So I've got both Dark Pacts in my hand now. I can get those out of the way, and then check those off of the list of cards that still have to get played. And I'm doing the regular one first, so then I'm not... I mean, not that it really matters, but... because I need both anyway. So it realistically doesn't matter. They're not going to be able to kill me, even if they tried, because of my health. But... it's kind of for my sanity that I'm really making sure that I do this correctly. Henchman. Yeah, kinda, but we're using Dr. Von's monster because that is our highest single target spell. It has more baseline damage than Cthulhu does, so that's the reason I chose it to be our spell, to go for 1 in a million. Yeah, so I've only got 3 blades so far. Okay, so this is the potent death trap. Okay. And I'm hoping that I won't have to discard any cards, because that's going to be really hard. Like, that I'll get the stuff that I need. That's another challenge when you're going for this, is getting the cards that you need, so that you don't have to duplicate. Okay. So that was a sharpened, or a potent death trap. I have a potent spirit trap now. Okay. We're starting to rack up a little. We got a long way to go. It's honestly a little nerve-wracking going for 1 in a million because you're relying on RNG, in a way. Like I've kind of been discussing. Oh, I've got both curses now. I've got the potent and the normal one, so I'll cast those back to back and check those off. Good. It's always good when you can check off the enhanced version and the regular version, because then it's a lot easier to keep track, if you're able to. Obviously, we haven't been able to do that with all of them yet. These guys were slightly difficult. Good times. Is this the 1 in a million? Yep, we're going for it. We are going for a 1 in a million right now. Yeah, this is our attempt to do it. And I did notice my other spirit traps, so I can cast that, and then I can tell that both spirit traps are off the board. And then we'll do another progress check on cards in a second. Alright, so that's the normal one. We're on the right track. We're on a roll. We're doing well. Haven't run into any problems yet. Okay, what are we up to? Ooh, sharpened! Now I've got both spirit blades. So I'll go ahead and do those. I'm sorry, I know I was gonna do a check, but I am excited because I got both spirit blades now. That's very good. We need those. I'm excited. Alright, if I don't have anything crazy, we'll do another check. I know I kind of clicked fast through that one, so I didn't quite see what was in my hand, but that's fine. We can probably deal with it, whatever it is. Although I probably should have looked in case there was a sharpener or potent that I could have used. Alright, let's take a look. Ooh, we're running out of cards. Okay, that's good. Look at that, guys. Okay, so that's sharpened feint, potent feint, pet feint, element, spirit trap, curse. That's the other death trap. Well, I'll cast the other feint because I know we're gonna need it. Yeah, you kind of got to do the math quickly. I think we're good, though, so far. We haven't had any trouble. And we're running out of space in our hand, which means we can start pulling the treasure cards out. Okay, yeah, I have... So what do I have left? 1 trap and 2 blades. Sharpened. I can also look at myself. 45. Blue. Yeah, there's no blue one. And there's no regular one. And then as far as the death trap... Yup. Yep, we're on the right track. We're looking good. Doing a quick skim of all the cards that have been played thus far. And we are doing well. And I will go ahead and cast Dead Zone before I start drawing treasure cards. Because that will give us another boost. And right before we do the attack, I'll go ahead and hover over everything. Just to show it off on stream before we actually do the attack itself. Alright, Dead Zone. This is our Death Global. And now we can start drawing treasure cards. Because we will need those. Okay, I'm gonna draw maybe 1 or 2 at a time. I don't want to draw too many, because I don't want to get stuck. Maybe I'm just being paranoid, but... only draw a couple at a time. Okay, that's the Spirit Blade. And I did see Virulence. So I'm gonna play Virulence right before the attack as well. Yeah, any little bit is going to count. We are going to be stacking so many percentages. This is going to feel like a roguelite. Stacking percentages on percentages on percentages. Cheeky, I see you in chat. Okay, so there's the Colossal, so I can add that. Oh, alright, that's all of our treasure cards. So now it's just a matter of playing them all. And then we can attack. And see if we pull it off. I've got some good confidence. I've got good confidence we can break 1 million. We might even hit 2 million, who knows, but I would not be surprised if we hit 2 million with this kind of setup. Just seeing everything swirling around Sabrina's head and around Lady Blackhope, just above the ground. Just all that stuff is just crazy. Yeah, I don't care if this is gross overkill. I need it to be. Alright, Blade Storm. And then Virulence, and then we will be good to go. Alright. Ready, Shiki? Ready, chat? Is this gonna break 1 billion? Is it gonna break 2 million? Who knows? We're about to find out in the next couple of minutes, if we have enough damage. Place your bets, everybody. We are diving right in. Alright guys, just a real overview. Take a look at everything Sabrina has. All those 35s, 45s, even the 25s, all those beautiful colors that she has. Same with Lady Blackhope over here. All those stacking percentages. Let's see if it's enough. We're going for it. Hands are off the mouse and keyboard. Here we go. Yay! We broke 2 million damage. Hey, we did it! Woo! God damn! Shiki, I know. 2 million damage. Yes, it's possible, but it takes a while. Yay! Badgered wanted 1 million. Shiki. But yeah, if you wanted some thick damage, Shiki, there you go. That's 1 in a million. Well, 1 in 2 million, I guess, if you want to take it literally. Back to the comments we go. Alright, guys, well, I'm gonna leave off the stream there. I know, right, Nox? That's 2 million damage. All said and done. There you go, chat. That's how you do 2 million damage. Literally every single card that you can possibly play. Play it. Well, I will see you guys tomorrow for Magic Monday. We may do another dungeon party tomorrow. We might do some questing tomorrow. We'll have to see. Until then, regardless of what we ultimately end up doing, catch you guys then.